God, that was a bit hardcore, wasn't it? And then we get this. And then we get some charming adventure music. Hello. Welcome to Whatever Wednesdays with our possibly third and final installment of Dead Space. Although, on Monday, I said that that would be the final USS Enterprise stream. It wasn't. It really wasn't. It was just so chaotic, but chaotic in the best possible way. And I did have a good time. As much as I was telling everyone to fuck off with their bits and their subs, I did have a good time. So there's that. Now, you may have noticed, 148 out of the target 150. We are almost there. We need just 2 more followers. And if I can get those 2 followers before Sunday, this coming Sunday, 16th of May, will be the haircut stream, okay? I will cut my hair before going on to play It Takes Two with Summertime Queen. That's a point. I need to get that installed, actually. I might have to get that going tomorrow. Okay, so there you go. Just give me a push, okay? Give me a push. Just one little push, and we'll get those 2 extra followers. What else is there to say? I'm not feeling this. I want something else. Yeah, whatever. Okay. I've had a bit of a follow hype recently. So, MBDB01 has followed. The Gound Gamer. OnlyFams. Ugh, What Now? And FSMZ Trinity have all followed. Thank you guys so much. You have brought me to this point. 148. 98% of the way there. Will I reach that target? I don't know. There's still 17 days to go. I might not see a single sausage of a follower in that time. And that's part of the risk, you know. I wanted to cut my hair sooner rather than later. But if I have to meet my family at the end of the month looking like a state, then they're just going to have to get used to it. I've told them that I'm going to explain everything about how Twitch works. Because I am the only person in my family who streams. I'm the only serious gamer in my family. So I'm a bit of a black horse. I'm a bit of a black sheep in that regard. I only said black horse. Dark horse. That's what I was thinking of. A bit of a dark horse in that regard. God, you know, I kind of had it in my head to talk about this a bit more. They are. I haven't really shown it on camera that much. So J3 channel have they've just released their 12th podcast episode, and the topic for their 13th episode is injuries. And they were encouraging people to come forward about their injuries. And I was already planning to talk about this. Again, let me just... Yeah, show it off again. I was already planning to talk about that scar in a video, which I was going to sort of share with you guys at one point. But I don't think there's much point anymore. I didn't have the motivation to go through with it. I started it. I've got like 10 seconds of footage edited. And I had like a gag with Draco Malfoy. It was going to be the bit where he says... Alright there, Scarhead, and it was going to be like obviously directed at me. So I had like some gags lined up for that, but they just didn't stick, and I just haven't had the time or patience to just go through and edit it. I've been thinking a lot more about doing a channel trailer, so that's probably what I'll end up doing instead. So no, okay, so we will go and play Dead Space in just a second, but I want to tell you the story about this because I've already told the J3 crew, and I may as well tell my audience about it here in the stream. So in 2007. I went on a camping trip to make some movies, and I still have the DVD of those movies. No, that's not it. Where is it? Where is it? Begins with... Oh, it's S. That's why it's down. It's down there. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, here we go. I have a feeling that I showed this off on stream before. Sea Change Arts presents Forest of Film 2007. Okay, so this is the evidence that I was there and that I did these things. In fact... Oh, okay, no, I'm not credited on the back, but I am in here. I am in this DVD. Maybe one day we'll watch them all for a laugh. No, you're not going to know anyone who's in it, except me. And I was, like, in high school at the time, so I may well be damn near unrecognisable. Anyway, so when I went out there to film these things, it was the heat of summer. It was very hot, but very cool. Sorry, cool as in it was a cool experience. It was very hot, and it was in Thetford Forest in Norfolk. Anyway, so I bumped my head on a tree, and I had a little scratch, sort of in this area, and I thought, oh, it'll be okay, it'll heal over. 2 years later, it's still there, So already you should be thinking, what the fuck is this guy doing? Why doesn't he go to the doctor? I did go to the doctor in 2009, and the GP then said, just think of it as a talking point. Don't worry about it. And I'm just like, oh, okay, but I've had it since 2007? Huh? But obviously, being as young as I was, I just thought that was... I trusted the opinion of a doctor who just told me that. So, 2009, I write it off again, and I just think, whatever. I don't do anything about it for another... Hang on, 2009. For another 4 years. So, 2013, my lecturer at uni says, listen, that thing isn't right. Promise me you'll go to the GP about it again. And I said, okay, cool, I will. So I go to a GP. They refer me to dermatologists who took a skin biopsy, sent it away for testing. Results came back. It was basal cell carcinoma, BCC, which is a very minor form of skin cancer. I say minor because it doesn't spread. It's very localized, but it's more common in the elderly. So I was a bit of an oddball in that case because I was 21 at the time. So in August of that year, 2013, I am booked in for surgery, and I'm gonna gloss over the gross bits. Basically, they take bad skin out, and they bandage it up, and then 24 hours later, I came back in, and they put fake skin back in, and it was basically a skin graft. So that's what turned into this. So this is a skin graft right here. Most of this isn't actually me. It's like a synthetic cowhide thing, and then they put a little mesh of skin over the top to blend in with my skin tone, which is why it's healed up so well. But as a result of that surgery, they damaged a nerve in my head, so I'm actually numb all the way down here, and I'm numb here where the scar actually is, and I can't move my right eyebrow. So this is me raising both. So this is me trying to furrow it, and I can't quite get to it. I still like I'm in pain. So yeah, I've got one immobile eyebrow because of that. And that's the little story about how I got this scar. You want to know how I got these scars? That's it. There you go. There's the tale. If you want the gross details, maybe I'll talk about them later. I have put it in my Discord with spoiler things, so you can't just see it by accident. No pictures in the Discord, but the pictures are in the J3 channel Discord if you wanted to see the healing process. So, now that I've cleared that up, thank you for your patience. Thank you for listening. It's time to face the music. No, it isn't. It's time to play Dead Space. Here we go. I'm excited to finish Dead Space. Let me put the fan on so that L laptop doesn't die. Got my gamepad. Start game. Let's do it. Dead Space. Let's see if we can finish it. I'll tell you what else I've done today. I went out to get some loo roll on my walk just now, but I got Lucozade. So I was thinking about Monday's stream and how exhausted I was after 100 of everything. And I thought, well, what if I had some energy drink? Would that help? So I got some energy drink today to see if it does help, to see if it gives me a little boost, you know? And I don't really drink Lucozade, so this is going to be a new one for me. And it tastes alright. It feels... I don't know if it's just psychological, but it feels energized, you know? It feels powerful. Anyway, welcome, everyone, to Whatever Wednesdays. Let us continue. Oh, shit. Have I... Did I finish this, or do I need to do it? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Didn't I did this bit. The ship crashed into the side. Oh, yeah, good. It's showing my objective that way. Oh, thank God. I think it must have reset all of that. Jeez. I was so scared then. I was like, oh my God, is it going to make me do the boss battle again? But it isn't. So thank God. Now, why do I feel like another tentacle is going to come out and get me around this area? I think that might be what happens. Wow, wow. How are you all doing? We're halfway through the week. Well done. You made it. Congratulations. You played yourself. No, you haven't. Just a few more days until the weekend. Not long. Right. That way. Okay. God, honestly, this is a godsend. I wish every game had... Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear. That's one way to get ahead in life. Ooh, what's that? Loot. Do I want the loot? Well, I've got room for it. Yeah, why not? Oh yeah, I've got a level 4 suit now, haven't I? Wow. Wow. Hello. I see ya. You jerk. Is there a third one? They usually come in threes, don't they? That guy's dead. That guy's dead. Still going that way. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Any more loot? Not in there. Nah, we're good. Should I save here? Well, oh yeah, why not? Never hurts to save too often. Yeah, I think there's 4 more chapters left, so if you think about it, 1 chapter per hour. I think there's a good chance we could finish this today. Shouldn't take terribly long. It depends how much exercise I get done. I have extended the cooldown to 15 minutes, and I have reduced the amount of exercise redemptions to 5 per stream. Which you might be disappointed about, but honestly, there was so many on Monday, I just wasn't getting anything done. It was turning into an exercise stream, which some of you might be into, but sometimes even I just want to sit there and chill out and play Minecraft, you know? At least for a bit. The exercises are great, but when I'm sitting there doing 100 of them, that exhausted me, and I was just... It was getting to a point where it was uncomfortable. Where's this guy? I hear him. There he is. God, I love the sound on that guy. But I feel like it should be a lot more high-pitched because of how skinny he is. Like, it sounds much more butch. When it's like... Ooh, you know? That's my impression. Wait, why can't I... Why can't I... Oh, have I just reloaded? Is that it? Okay. I was going to say, why can't I reload? Yep, I'll have that. Thank you. I sound like I'm complaining. I did have so much fun on Monday. I really did. But I think I do need to put a limiter on how much exercise I do. Because I'm not ready to do that much that often yet. So perhaps going forward, I'll reduce the cooldown again. Make it unlimited. Make redemptions unlimited. We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. I do want to come here and play games. That's the main thing. Let me sell that. And that. And that. And I think that'll do nicely. So I can get... I haven't got another suit yet, so I'm going to get 2 power nodes. Okay. And I'll use them to upgrade some more shiz. I heard that. Oh, yeah. It's the Chungus. There we go. Just to make sure... Oh. That works a lot better in Dead Space 2. I'm so glad that I know how to deal with those guys now, because shooting the belly just unleashes a world of pain on you. Here we go. This is the end of this chapter. Oh shit, okay. Oh no, it is still 4 chapters. Okay. So we're starting at the very tail end of the last chapter. Alright then. What's the betting? That this energy drink is going to make me super hyper. And then nobody redeems anything. I'm just going to be sitting here like buzzing, wanting to expel this energy, and then I just can't. Wow. Wow. Okay, talk to me. Someone.
Isaac! Good, you made it inside. Listen, I just found the munitions log for the Valor. I don't think their presence here is a coincidence. They're not on reconnaissance, and they're not on patrol. This ship is prepped for war. They're on a seek and destroy mission. Do you hear me?
Snarly River, hello. What do you mean, no?
No signal from Hammond's rig.
Snarly River just enters the chat saying no. Was that in response to something I said? What did I say? I can't remember. How you doing, Snarly? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. A good week. Still saying no. Sus. 3 nodes. Oh, yes, more health points, please. Thank you. And capacity or reload. Still saying no. Okay, Snarly. That's okay. You do you. You do you. What's... Oh, you know what? Capacity. There you go. And then this. Reload. Nice. Okay, Snarly has now said yes. Good. I'm gonna pretend that that was a response to "Are you having a good week so far?" Yes. Good. Good, Snarly. Good to know. See, now you're just making me think of the song to Malcolm in the Middle. Yes, no, maybe, I don't know. Can you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now. You know the song? Yeah, you know the song. It's a great song. It's a great show. I used to watch it when I was little. Didn't understand it because I was so small at the time. I should probably watch it. I bet I'd really enjoy it now. Yes? Question mark? Snarly, if you're not talking sense, I'm going to stop responding. English, motherfucker, do you speak it? Or, Oh, no, it's Rider of Death who has the words thing, isn't it? Well, I like your funny words, Magic Man. Oh, I was having fun. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. Jane Astix is here, working but here. Oh, Jane, thank you so much for tuning in while you're working. Bless you. I hope work is going okay. Ooh. Tennis balls.
And the Valor's airlock has sealed itself.
Radioactive, radioactive. Right. What do I do with them again? Do I have to shoot them? Oh, no, that's right. I remember now. I gotta do this. Ah! Get it! Get it! There we go. And that one. Good. Jane Astix, overtime tonight. Snarly. The penalty for ruining the penalty for ruining Snarly's fun is death. Well, rip me then. Jane says, no one knows when we're finishing. Had a heads up, could be as late as 1 a.m. Jane, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I hope not. I really hope it's not that late for your sake. That's insane. I do not envy that one bit. But good luck with it. I hope it ends sooner than we expect. God, it reminds me of the time when I used to work at the cinema. I remember finishing at 3 a.m. some nights. Because of the late night showings, the midnight showings and stuff. Well, Jane, I hope that I can bring you some comfort. Ow, someone's attacking me. It's the baby again. And I'm getting rad poisoning as well. There we go, that's you dealt with. Oh god, yeah, you get up really early, don't you? Well, if you finish at 1 a.m, there's no point going home, is there? Jane Astix has redeemed 10 squads. Of course you have. Of course you have. Now the question is, are you going to redeem anything else? Just those? Did you exhaust your supply of points on Monday? Wrong button. There we go. I'm just gonna do the squats. If you redeem something else, I will. Oh shit! Oh my god, I'm running over my cables. Ugh. Okay, at least I've watched a video now on how to do squats for beginners. So the things I got wrong were I didn't keep my legs apart. I think that was it. That was the main thing. So hopefully, if I just change that, I'll be better at them. Snarly says, "Rad poisoning, Dead Space, Fallout confirmed." I think they probably mesh well together, to be honest, those two franchises. Okay, here come your squats, Jane. Here come your squats. Okay. So legs apart, knees forward, make a sort of, as if I'm going to sit down. I'm not going to hold my hands together. I'm going to put them out here. So, okay, put the bum out, and 1, 2. Oh god, I nearly fell backwards. 3, 4. That's 5. My arms are dropping. 6. 7, 8, 9, and hang on, I don't feel the strain on that one. 10. Okay, that I don't know. If someone can comment on my form just then, I'd appreciate it, because that didn't feel right. I feel like they had more of a strain on me when I was doing them incorrectly, but maybe that's it. Anyway, Kiesco, I thought that was you playing the fart. How you doing, Kiesco? How was your Deathless run? Shout out, Kiesco, sorry, you're my mod, but shout yourself out for me. Yeah, how did your Dead Space 2 Deathless run go? And also, please, can you shout out Jane Astix and Snarly River as well, please, your fellow chat buddies. Deathless run contained death. Oh, but I thought you were doing quite well when I left. Or did my leaving cause things to go wrong? Wouldn't be surprised. Okay, you. I hate these guys so much because I shoot them and nothing happens. There we go. Right, I get this. There you go. And down you go.
Radioactive material removed.
He sounds like a droid from Star Wars. Is that one going to make its way out? There you go, shoot it out into space. I'm sure nothing bad's going to happen when I'm shooting this raw radioactive material out into space. Whoa, who's that? Oh my god, you guys. Who invited you to the party? Oh god. I'm seeing the shout-outs come through, hang on. Deathless run contained death. Yep, shout out yourself, thank you. Shout out Jane Astix. Good, we like Jane. Jane is here. Yay, exposure. Of course, Snarly River. I'm really conscious of shout-outs. I want everyone who visits to get a shout-out, even if they don't stream, just so I don't miss anyone. And shouting at me as well. Thank you so much, Kiesco. I'll be sure to follow Robo Prime Games. He looks like a real stand-up dude. Especially with all the jokes he makes. There we go. Is that it? Let's just recharge my oxygen. Pow.
Radioactive material removed.
Shout out chat. And it said, check out chat. They were playing at twitch.tv/Kiesco. Kiesco91. Wow. Snarly says, also heard he ruined Snarly's fun one time, which nearly got him killed. For God's sake.
Removed.
Is that it? That's it, isn't it? And now I can close the thing up again. Oh, I'll take the money, thank you. Oh, hello. You cheeky. I don't care if I didn't get the limbs. Just wait to end it. Where's the button? That's the oxygen. That's more oxygen. How do I shut the door? How do I shut door? Do I not shut door? Oh. Alright, whatever then. In that case. Whee!
Warning. Dangerous radiation levels detected. Safety lock engaged.
Oh no, there's one more. Damn. Okay, where's the thing? Where is it? Who's shooting at me? You. Come on in.
Warning. Dangerous radiation levels detected. Safety lock engaged.
I know. Give me a chance, Gov. Right, take the ball. I said take the ball.
Dangerous radiation levels detected. Safety
Pow.
lock engaged. Radioactive material removed.
Okay, does that mean I can close the door? Will it close? Let's see. Where's the... How did I open the door in the first place? Did I just shoot the locks and that was it? Alright, whatever. Whatever.
Warning. Dangerous radiation levels detected.
What do you
Safety
mean?
lock engaged.
There's none left. Okay, there might be one left, but you know what? I need to get my helium, get my oxygen back up. Okay, where is it? Where's the last one? There are these rocket pod things. Where's the ball? Where is it? Where? Why is he saying there's still radioactive material? Snarly says, Rob, did you witness me and Will playing Phasmo last night? I saw a clip. I have not watched the clip yet. I just saw that it was posted. I take it something happened. God, I really need to play Phasmo. If you ever need an extra player, let me know. I might have to get it especially. Okay, here we go. This is the last one. Yes. Yes, says Snarly. Good. Right, here we go. The one that got away. Where's the thing again? There it is. Ciao.
Radiation hazard clear.
Thank you.
Safety lock released.
Now, can I... You know what? I don't care. I'm not going to shut it. I'm not going to shut the thing. I am going to go... Where is it? Oh, here. Yay. Snarly says, get it, it's amazing now. Well, I'm sure it was amazing before. Not just now. I'll try and get it. It's what, like $10.99? Maybe I'll get it when I get my Twitch payout. Which is all but guaranteed, thanks to Monday. This is a stick-up. What, stick it up your ass? Stop telling me what to do, type thing? No, I'm sorry, that was really mean. I will get it. I mean, I bought...
The part you're looking for will be in the engine room.
Buy it now!
of the ship.
I will buy it
I'm reading
when...
out the damage.
After my rent has gone out, okay?
Alternate route to get there.
My rent goes out 1 week today. So I just want to make sure I've got enough to get that in. I want to make sure there's enough in my bank to pay the rent out, okay? Because then I'll know what I've got left at the end for the rest of the week. I can't really talk. I need more energy. If I remember correctly, there's some really creepy security guards on this thing who move really quickly. I love how I'll wait until it plays.
I'm a gnome, and you've been no.
Kiesco, I didn't think you planned it, but it was so perfectly timed that when I entered this room and it did the sort of spooky noise, that's when the gnome started. It was perfect. Snarly River, this is a stick up. Buy it now, then I'm going to shoot you. Why would that make me want to get it? Why would you threaten someone's life so casually? Oh, by the way, everyone, you should have some new emotes. I think everybody in the chat so far is a sub, so please do look at the new emotes. We've got a Robo Love, and we've got a Robo Lull. So, again, those two slots were unlocked in a single evening. It was insane. I knew I was getting closer to having one more slot, but to unlock two in a single evening just completely blew me away. Do it. If you don't buy it, death awaits you. Snarly, you're too violent. There you go, Kiesco. Thank you for showing off the emotes. I mean, I've got Robo Rage, which is a tier 2. And I've got... Oh, I don't think I've sorted out a tier 3 yet. And then I've got the Clovian Fur Helm as a bit tier thing. Ah, Jane Astics with the RPG, love. Thank you. Ah, I'm really happy with that. I did kind of feel like I was copying J3 channel a bit, but I think it's a heart. You know, just let me have my heart. Kiesco says, time out Snarly's death threats. Careful, Kiesco, he might come for you. He gonna get you. Wait, no. Suddenly, Snarly has a change of heart. Which is a great song, by the way. I've got several songs called Change of Heart. And they're all good. The 1975. I can't remember the rest of them. There we go. That way. And this one. Whoa! Oh my god! Come on in. Come on in. I saw you. I saw you. Where did he go? Kiesco says, I have power here. Sorry, that made me think of Theoden in Lord of the Rings. You have no power here, Gandalf Stormcrow. No. Oh no, that was previously. He says, you have no power here, Gandalf the Grey. Not realising that he's now Gandalf the White. There we go. Snarly says, Snarly just wants to hug. No bang. Definitely no bang. Yeah, Snarly, we don't really know each other well enough for a bang yet. It's on the cards. See, these guys, they're really weak, but they move so fast. They're so creepy. Like, oh my god. There you go. Jeez. And their heads are gross as well. Whoa, oh my god. Wow, one hit kill. God damn. Oh, holy shit. Oh. You know what, Kiesko? I completely forgot. I owe Space Bunny a Transform Easy. So I'm going to do 2. Okay? I'm going to do 2. No, hang on. I've got rid of the danger, haven't I? Shall I put myself in danger to make it up for Space Bunny? Okay, Kiesko, I will do it in a minute. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure there's an enemy around. And then I'm going to do 2 Transform Easies. Okay? One for Space Bunny that I missed on Monday. And one for you. Okay, so just bear with me. If I just move forward a bit, maybe an enemy will appear. God, it feels weird knowingly looking for danger. But as soon as something comes out of the vents, I'm gonna... There we go. Okay, here we go. This is it. 2 Transform Easies coming up. Okay, I am getting hit, and I probably will die. I'm going to do Bumblebee. Here we go. Well, that's not an easy death. This one should be. My health is going down, and I can't... Shit! I've dropped something! No! Okay, I'll put the bumper on in a minute. Oh my god, I'm going to die. I'm actually going to die. Oh shit, when did I last save? Maybe it puts me at a checkpoint. I hope so. Oh, fuck. There we go. Wow, look at that. Dead. Dead. Where am I? Oh, okay. I am still on the ship. Okay. Well, if I technically I can't touch the game. I know I did it just then, just to see how far back I got. But the idea is that I'm meant to die. Something bad is meant to happen when the Transform Redemption comes through, and it has come through. So there we are. There it is. I might save the one for Space Bunny for later, then. Because it's not really fair if I suddenly do it now after the danger has passed, you know? Is that right? No, I think it's this way. God, I broke his little ass. Get in there. There we go. And this, under the engine. There you go, Kiesko. There's an easy. There's Bumblebee. Done. Isaac says, this is fine. Yeah, Isaac's just like, what the fuck, dude? This is for the no dodging earlier. Did anything bad happen with that, though? I swear, the 5 minutes passed and you didn't encounter a single enemy. Okay, yeah, technically this one that I've got here can count as an easy. So this is the one I'm going to do for Space Bunny. Next time I'm in danger. This is Fan's Hobby Naval Commander. My Optimus Prime. This is the Optimus Prime that got me into Transformers, and I love it. I recently had some replacement parts sent through from Fan's Hobby when the original factory release had some problems. So, yeah, okay, fine. Let's do that again. And then I'm going to transform this the moment there's some danger. Yeah, I think I was meant to see something then, but I didn't. This is the escape pod that they got. Yeah. I like that. I like the continuity. If Space Bunny isn't here, I will have to invite them to watch the VOD later to see that I fulfilled the promise. I always keep my promises. Excuse me. Right, this one comes out this way. Bonk.
The infection process is doing something strange to these soldiers. They all have built-in stasis units in their body armor. The infection is merging the stasis unit into their flesh or something. making them move fast. Real fast.
Yeah.
Be careful.
I'll try. Yeah, so again, I've got no idea where that guy was meant to go. But gone he has. Okay, now, do I want to do Space Bunny's transformation now or later? I suppose I better do it now. Okay. Is he going to come for me? Okay, he's coming for me. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. No time to waste. Am I going to die? There's a good chance I might survive. Fuck. God damn it. All these new parts, they're all too stiff. Okay, like that. Like that. Okay. Pull that out. I'm gonna die. I died. This kills the man. There we go. There you go. Kiesco has had his transform. Space Bunny has had theirs. I'm very sorry, Space Bunny, that you weren't here to see it. Unless you are here. I don't know. If you are, please make yourselves known. This is your free transform easy because I didn't see that you redeemed it on Monday because of everything else that was going on. It's coming together. It's coming together. Sorry, I know I don't hold it to the camera very easily. Like that. Get that in there. Honestly, sometimes I would prefer an exercise redemption over a transform. Because the exercise redemptions, it's only me that's suffering, not the game. And I dread the day that somebody's going to redeem a transform on a game that doesn't have autosave. Go on, get in there. There we go. These bits down like this. Kiesco says, think Summer is having a movie night. Oh my god, yes she is. No, you're right. It started at 7, didn't it? Yeah, so Space Bunny's over there. That's fine, that's fine. I will tell Space Bunny later that I did it. Okay, we're nearly done. I did die again, but, you know, you win some, you lose some. There we go. That's it. There is Fans Hobby Naval Commander as a truck. Optimus Prime. Kiesco has redeemed 10 push-ups, 10 sit-ups, and a 30-second plank. Okay. Let's do those then, shall we? I can't play workout music, sorry. You're just going to have to watch me do it in silence. And he's redeemed the squats as well. The whole works. Okay. So there are 3 squats left today and 4 of everything else because it's 5 per stream now. Just FYI. And once again, I left my yoga mat over on the bed. So, what should I do first? I want to do push-ups first, I think. Get those done. So, okay. Okay, I'm going to go straight for the ones with the knees because my feet slide too easily on this floor. That's 10 of those. My knees hurt now. No, let's do the plank next. Where's my phone? Oh, here it is. Okay. I can just about see Jane's excited text in the chat. Kiesco, can you let through those messages? Whatever that says. I'll read it in a minute. 30-second plank. Here we go. Thanks, Kiesco. Right. Plank. So I watched a video on planking earlier as well. And I learned that there's one where your arms are fully outstretched and there's the ones where you're on your forearms. But I'm going to keep doing the ones with my forearms on the floor. So, yeah. Okay. So... Okay. See, I was trying to do the things that I watched in the video earlier. And it said to make sure your belly is against your spine. So it's like, suck my stomach in. And I felt it. I felt it the way it described in the video. So, yeah. And now the sit-ups. Okay. 2, 1. Oh wait, no, one more. There we go. And now, the pièce de résistance, the squats. Which again, they felt a bit weird earlier. So I don't know if I'm doing them right, but I'm doing them based on the video that I saw, so I guess we'll see. Legs apart. Arms out like this. Back straight. And 1. I've lost count. I think that's 8. 9. 10. At 8 then. What have I missed? Jay Elastic says, yes! Yes, Jane! How many twerks can we redeem? I don't think I've even got enough luggage in the trunk to twerk properly, so... Way, that's so good. I love that you're looking for ways to improve your posture during the exercise. Yeah, I'm trying. I think bad posture is one of my drawbacks for sure. Azurite Grey, welcome. How you doing? Now that is what I like to see when I join. Do them squats, boy. Boy, I hope you've been doing them squats like I told you. And Jane says, squats, squats, squats. I'll show you correct posture in my next stream. Jane, that would be wonderful if you could, because I need the support. I need the help. Azurite says, I'm tired. I just finished work. How are you? Well, the working day is done. Congratulations on making it through. You're here now. You're hanging with friends. And we love you. I am alright, thank you. This is the second time I've done this now, because I had to do some Transform redemptions a minute ago. But hopefully now I can actually defend myself and get through the... Oh, I love you too. Good, we're all about love here. And speaking of love, Azurite, I have a new Robo Love emote. So if you want some Robo Love, just type the message and you'll get a whole load of Robo Love. There you go. Yep, with the old RPG on it. I know.
They all have built-in stasis units in their body armor. The infection is merging the stasis unit into their flesh or something.
Okay, we're good.
Move fast. Real fast. Be careful.
Is anybody getting a sense of deja vu? Baby, I swear it's deja vu. Okay. Oh dear. It feels good to be active again because I was so... I mean... Yesterday I didn't really do anything. Except for my usual stuff. Oh wait, no, hang on. I feel like I need to... Yeah, no, this is good. This is my way out later on. Okay. No, I've been that way. I need to go this way. Right, here we go. It's crunch time. There you go. Nice. Sorry, it's just what they sound like. You got any loot on you? No. How about you? Have you got any loot on you? Oh, yes you do, but it is contact energy, which I don't want. But that... Oh, it's a... Oh, never mind. Sorry, Jane. You go for a walk yesterday. I think I did. Did I? God, what did I do yesterday? I try and go for a walk daily, but the weather yesterday was a bit naff. No, hang on. Did I say it? Did I say in the stream? Did I say in your stream what I did? I can barely remember what I did this morning. I don't think I did go for a walk. I feel like I might have remembered if I did. Azurite says, I was chilling in Fossil's chat. Yeah, I was in Fossil's chat for a bit as well. And Serendipitous. Yeah, I think yesterday might have been a bit of a lazy one. Not going to lie. Well, no, because... No, because I... Oh, God, Jane. Am I going senile? What did I do yesterday? Who am I? I did go for a walk today, though. Even though it was raining. But it was only raining a little bit. But I did go for a walk today. Am I in trouble, Jane? Should I have gone for a walk yesterday regardless? Iceberg. Welcome, Iceberg. How you doing? Kiesco, if you're still there, please give Iceberg Synth a shout-out. Yet another glorious person who we know in our communities. And gave me an exclusive shout-out to my Twitter earlier to help me get my followers. And it did work, Iceberg. Trinity gave me a follow. And felt bad for not following me before. But that was all. That was nice of him. Glorious. Wouldn't go that far. Iceberg, you are blessed with glorious... No, you are burdened with glorious purpose. There you go, Ikiesko. Thanks for the shout-out. I mean, Iceberg is one of my mods, so he could shout himself out, but... You know, why do that when I've got Kiesko here to do it? Oh, Azurite, do you stream? Stardew Valley. Oh, damn, I need to give you a follow, man. I watched Rexski do Stardew Valley for one stream, and it looks so chill. I really want to give it a go. Make us whole again? You get a shout out, and you get a shout out, and you get a shout out. Thank you, Kiesko. Azurite says, I'm actually going to stream tomorrow. Stardew is amazing. Nice. Oh, there you go, Iceberg. Thank you for shouting out, Kiesko. Awesome. Oh, Jane says, nah, rest days are important. Oh, okay. Thank you, Jane. I thought I was in trouble. I felt like you were looking at me like this, saying, did you go for a walk yesterday, Robo? I'm not saying you're like that, but that's how it felt. and I was like, no, I didn't go for a walk. Why not? I'm sure you're not like that. You're very bubbly. I don't think you could shout at anyone. Except for that jerk you were telling us about on Facebook. He can go to hell. Azurite says, tomorrow I will probably play Portal 2 co-op with your son. Oh my god, snap. Yeah, I'll be sure to tune in. Is Lilindo going to be streaming his perspective? I will try and tune into both if I can. It might be a bit hard. Especially if you do it while I'm working. But I'm free in the evenings, so I might be able to watch a bit. He is awesome, awesome. I will be doing a co-op stream this Sunday, now that we mention it. Myself and Summertime Queen are going to be playing It Takes Two. We're a bit late to the party on that front, but she had plans last week, so we had to postpone it for another week, and we're going to do it this Sunday instead. 4 o'clock until 7 o'clock, I will be going live and streaming my perspective, and she'll be going live and streaming hers. And again, if I can get to 150 before then I will actually stream a bit earlier and include my haircut in the stream. The haircut that I will be doing myself. Azurite says, we are going to troll the shit out of each other. I expect nothing less. That sounds like fun. If I can, I'll check it out. Thank you, Azurite. Jane says, I'm defo like that. Uh-oh, okay. Azurite says, sounds like I won't with these hours, because I will probably be at work. Well, fingers crossed that you'll be at home, where you can tune in comfortably, for a nice laid-back stream that I'm sure won't have any difficulties.
It doesn't look like I can reach you. This damn ship was nearly shared in half. I made it to the bridge. It's a mess here. These poor bastards didn't stand a chance. I'm going to override all door locks so you can get to the engine room. I'll try and catch up with you there.
Isn't it a bit strange that a ship full of trained army personnel, right, security force, are unable to survive? And yet, myself, an engineer, Kendra, a scientist, and Hammond, who is, I don't know, he's an army guy, I guess. Us three have survived. None of these guys did. Where's the logic in that? For real. Kiesco wants a bowl cut. I will not do a bowl cut. No, I told you. 100 tier 3 subscriptions, and I will do a bowl cut. Okay? That's my price. And I am not lowering it, nor will I raise it. Azurite says, well, I'm still walking... Oh, sorry. I'm still waiting on my work schedule for this week. Oh, okay. Iceberg says, hold my credit card. Wait, no, you're going to need your credit card to pay for those subs. What do you mean? Oh, God. How much would that even be? I can't remember. I know that a tier 1 subscription is like $4.99 a month, isn't it? Tier 2 is £20? I think, or is that tier 3? And tier 2 is like £10. I don't know. And I was just like, Jesus, what would 100 of those actually be? That would probably pay my rent. I'm not going to lie. £25,000? Iceberg, is that for real? Is that literally how much it would cost? Honestly, 25k would solve all of my monetary problems and then some. Jeez. £25. Oh, so tier 3 is £25. Wow. Hot damn. That's a lot of money. Oh. Wow. Whoa! Oh, God. There we go. Stops it from happening. Oh, I can't maths. 2,500... Well, I can't maths either. I was like, oh, £25 times 100. Yeah, 25,000. Bum, 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 bum. Bwah. Iceberg. We can't math. We can't do quick math. Teeny tiny difference. Yeah, just a bit. Just a bit. I'll tell you what, though. £2,500 would still solve a buttload of problems for me. So, yeah. Azurite says, the risk you took was calculated, but man, are you bad at math. I am very bad at math. Make no mistake. The highlight of my mathematical prowess was when, in high school, the math teacher said, okay, class, what is an indice? And I said, you get a boat and you go into sea. And he just pointed at the door and said, out. Didn't appreciate my humour. God rest his soul. He's dead now. Maybe that joke killed him. Thank you, Iceberg. Perfectly timed. But yeah, I was really proud of that joke. I think it was very underappreciated. Did I kill him? No, I didn't kill him. I think he was a bit of a drink addict and a bit of a smoke addict, so I think those killed him in the end. I'm not certain though. Like the circumstances of his death were not disclosed to me, but he is dead. I know that much. He appeared in the obituaries in the local paper. That was badly timed. No, it wasn't, Iceberg. It was alright. Azurite says, but my mathematical highlight was when I never studied in school and still ended up top of my class. Wow. Well done you. Okay, this way. Iceberg says, BRB, gotta go pick a child up. Your own, I hope.
Mr. Clark,
Hello.
I need to speak with you.
Alright, Gov.
My name is Terence Kine, Dr. Kine. Listen to me. There isn't
Doctor,
much time.
doctor, I've got this feeling that I can't control, that I can't control.
You must understand. The forces at work here are
Azurite says,
greater
and
than
here
you
is the
can
good part, I am not good at
If
math.
you leave
My
now,
classmates
you
were
can
just
get
dumb as
off
bricks.
humanity. The planet will never stop.
Okay.
Never rest unless
Iceberg
Marcus
says,
returns.
choosing which one is a difficult one. Some scream a little.
It's wrong. This is all a trap.
It gets worse. Oh no.
You must help me.
Iceberg, is it like being at the pick and mix stand at the cinema? No. No, we can't make jokes like that. We had enough of that on Jane's stream yesterday. Oh, look at this guy. I can't... See, can I not save him? Like, can I not shoot this and get it to fall on the thing and... Poor guy. Azurite says, just remember, pick them up by the shoulders, not the legs. Okay. I don't know, legs is funnier. What is that? Something growled at me. Oh, God. Yep, I'll take those, thank you. And I'll take those, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Holding them by the legs makes them scream more. Oh, you don't say! Mind you, if someone picked me up by the legs, I would probably scream. There you go, it's one of these guys again. Uh-oh. Okay, and this guy... Ah, get off! Get off me! I love how he shakes his head like, you son of a bitch. Is that it? Did I kill them all? Okay, I think we're good. Right, pause. Azurite says, fuck, now you just reminded me of Taskmaster with James Acaster on it. Oh, I need to watch that. That looks like such a good show. Jane Aztec says, such a pedo. For God's sake, Jane, stop it. Twitch are going to come after me at this rate. FBI, open up. Whoa, something disconnected. Are we still good? Oh yeah, no, we're still good. I'm still moving. You can still hear me. What the hell did I just disconnect? Alright, anyway. Iceberg says, I'll try that one, Azurite Grey. Solid, firm grip on the top of the shoulders, and I'll and lift. Like, just huck them over your shoulder. Like that, you know? Lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Iceberg. Azurite says, he said he didn't like being held up upside down as a kid. So Greg Davies picked him up and held him upside down to make him see how fun it was. Oh my god. Greg Davies is something else. He's a giant. He's really funny though. I love Greg Davies. There we go, thank you. Have I got enough, I fucking love him. He's great. I want to watch that show that he was in with, oh god, what's his name? The guy from Bottom. Oh, bless him, he's dead now. What was his name? I mean, hopefully you know who I mean. It was like a father-son relationship, and the father was always trolling the son. I can't remember the guy's name. It's bugging me. Ooh, now reload or no, I'm gonna go damage. Damage on the plasma cutter. I actually started that show on Netflix last week. Awesome, Azurite. What was it called? Because it's bugging me. I need to watch my Netflix. I watched all of Star Trek The Next Generation, and I haven't even touched it since. I watched Auntie Donna before that, which I'm tempted to give another watch, actually. But other than that, my Netflix is going to waste.
We have hostiles on board. It is not a drill. Hostiles are alien. Repeat, alien and extremely dangerous.
Yep.
All personnel, have weapons ready and fire at will.
Man Down, I think is what you're talking about. Oh, okay. I didn't realise it was called that. Okay, cool. Ooh, now this is interesting. So, I think I can earn some stuff at this shooting range, so... I think I'll get a power node at the end of it, so let's do this real quick. May as well do a little mini game while we're here. I get infinite ammo, which is great. 5 more. And you get shot. You're a civilian. You get shot. 2 more. Come on. No. 1 more. I'm going to catch up with chat in a minute. Give me 1 second. Boom. What do I win? What do I get? Plasma energy. Nice. Okay, I'm going to do it again in a minute. Rick Mile. Yes, Jane. Thank you. It was Rick Mile who I was thinking of. Thank you so much. My idol. Ah, good, good. Azurite then says, did you mean Rick Mile? Yeah, Rick Mile was who I meant. Jane shames me for forgetting his name. Sorry. Anyway, Azurite says, but I'm not a Brit, so I never saw Rick Mile in anything else, but he seems funny. You need to go and watch some clips of Bottom, because that's what most people would know him for. He was also in The Young Ones. Bottom and The Young Ones. I think those are the 2 main things that people will know him most for. Go and watch those. It's great. Can't watch Bottom. I'm too much of a top for that. Then The Young Ones. Watch The Young Ones. Because Adrian Edmondson was in that as well. They were both in it. The Young Ones. I'm just thinking of the bit where... Oh, I can't remember the guy's name. Is it Lillian? Lillian in The Young Ones? He sticks his head out of a train window and his head comes off and he's still alive. It's so ridiculous. I'll check them both out. Yeah, do it. I'm loving British TV lately. There you go. Bottom, The Young Ones. I would also recommend the Only Fools and Horses. It's in a very different tone to the Rick Miles stuff, but yeah, Only Fools and Horses. Next Step Nick. Hey, buddy, lurking. Next Step Nick, you are a absolute diamond for the lurks that you leave. Thank you so much. Iceberg, Kiesco, if either of you are there, please give Next Step Nick a shout out. He absolutely deserves it. Really cool guy, really interesting guy. Yeah, Azurite. Yeah, there you go. Some recommendations for you. Are any of the guys there? Okay, you know what? I'll just oh shit. I will do the shout out myself. Shout out Next Step Nick. Everybody, if you're not already, please do go and follow Next Step Nick. Jane Astics, Drop Dead Fred. Yes, Azurite. If you want to watch a movie with Rick Mile, Drop Dead Fred. Guest House Paradiso. That one I don't know, Jane. Am I going to get shamed for that as well? Injection for Life, no backseat. Drop Dead Fred. I need to watch Drop Dead Fred. Although there is a kind of a weird bit where he's doing some very questionable behaviour, even for Rick Mile. All right, I'll write it all down. There you go, Jane. If you can just list off everything you know Rick Mile for, tell it to Azurite, and Azurite can enjoy it. Okay, let's do it again. Round 2. Come on. Another civilian. Another civilian. Bad guy. Bad guy. Sorry, I'm concentrating. That went very quickly. But I won, so there we go. Oh, sorry, Azurite, I'm going to have to let that message through. Allow. Jane says, it's pronounced Rick Mail. Say Mail. Sorry, Rick Mail. What have I been saying? Mile, sorry. Azurite says, you shoot so low on all of them. It's because it doesn't matter where you shoot them. They just go down. Are you aiming for their dicks? Jade Estic says, all the shame. He's the best. Ah, he is the best. Please stop shaming me, Jane. Jane, you can't shame me for all the shit you pulled in stream yesterday, insinuating that I'm a criminal. Next Step Nick. Oh, thank you for the shout out, you legend. Working on bits as I learn. No problem, Nick. No problem. I'm glad you appreciate the shout out. It's nice to have you here. It's lovely to have you here. It's lovely to have all of you here. Everyone. You are all very welcome in this chat. Okay, round 3. I think this is the last one. So after this, we'll do... Wait, Azurite, I'm going to aim a bit higher for your sake. Before you go mad. I think when I get the power node, that's the last round, so... I love how, like, this whole place is in imminent danger, and yet I'm sitting here doing a shooting range. Isaac just does not give a fuck. He does not give a damn. Oh, shit. A med pack? Oh, is there a level 4? I think there's a level 4. Holy shit. Azurite says, how can you be a criminal? You're in Britain, not Australia. Wow. Wow, Azurite. Wow. Shout out everyone. Kiesco, I really wish that was a thing. Oh, apparently everyone was playing slots at Kiesco 91. That's interesting. It's saying the game, but not the user. That's interesting. Jane's sitting there laughing your head off. Well, Jane, if I'm making your work experience, if I'm making your evening at work better by making you laugh, then I am glad. How is work going? Any word on finishing yet? Azurite says this shooting range has the same vibe doing the gallery in Left 4 Dead 2 for the GGOM for the Gagome. Sorry, Azurite, I don't know what that is. Oh, the gnome. Sorry. I don't know. I've not played Left 4 Dead 2. Please don't you start shaming me. I have Gmod, and I like Gmod. You should. It's fun. I mean, it's a multiplayer though, isn't it? Can you play it single player? I mean, just get 3 friends. Look, I've barely managed to get 1 person to do a co-op game with me. I don't know. I'll keep it on the cards. I'll keep it on the cards. Oh god. This has got to be the last round. This has got to be the last round. There you go. Okay, power node, power node, power node. Oh, a ruby semiconductor. Oh, that's got to be it. That's the last round, surely. You know what? I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it at that. Azurite says, if you do it single player, there are 3 bots. You have me, Lalindo, and Fossil. Okay, all right then. Calling it now. Last round is round 4 for 2,000 points. Round 4, 1,600 points. Get wrecked. J3 Jimmy. Hello, Jimmy. Welcome. How you doing, Jimmy? Kiesco, please shout out J3 channel for me. J3 Jimmy is a member of J3 channel. Round 5, I mean. Oh, should I go for round 5? I'll catch up with chat and I'll do round 5. Kiesco says, I have that section in my Discord for people who want to play multiplayer. And I know Walrusky was looking at Phasmo, if you want to play that at some point. Oh, Kiesco, earlier Snarly River was hounding me to get Phasmophobia. So I will try. Nah, Kiesco, you got it wrong. Kiesco, shout out J3 channel. So J3 Jimmy, that's his personal account. And he streams on J3 channel, which is shared between him and 2 other guys. Oh, you did both. Did you? Oh, so you did. Sorry, Kiesco, that got mixed. I got lost in chat. I really, really need a new pair of glasses because I cannot see that well enough. Either that or I need a bigger monitor. But that would mean getting a desktop PC because I don't have any more space. Jane says, not yet. The big bosses have gone to the fitting. They shoot on the costume tomorrow, so waiting for the act to come back to see if there's any changes. Or if it's okay. Ooh, okay. Well, fingers crossed they say it's fine and that they let you go. Jimmy says, good, thanks yourself. Jimmy, I'm doing swell. Thank you very much. Okay, yeah, you've done both. Hashtag mod life. Kiesco to MLG Pro for Robo. Jimmy says, thank you. No streaming on this channel, fortunately. I'd crack if I streamed on both, I think. Jim Bob! Ooh, Jim Bob. Come on, here we go. Round 5. 5 is 2,000 points. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that's got to be it. I said that for like the past 3 rounds. Power node. There we go. Awesome. All right, now let's go and save the Ishimura, shall we? Hey Jane, what's up? Azurite says games are so predictable with their round counts and scores. Yeah, 4 would have been a bit of a weird one, wouldn't it? So it's probably just as well that it's 5. Do I want to invest nodes in getting more hit points, or I'm not really fussed about these. I don't use them enough. I mean, that's like infinite. You just have to be closer. It's either 3, 5, or 10. Yeah, fair point. Fair point. Plasma cutter. I can go reload. Which would open up the way to that. Or I can put a blank one in and go for speed. Or for this... Okay, I've got 2 blanks. Or I can go capacity. I'll do capacity. And then I think the next nodes that I get, I'm going to up the damage in this, because this is what I'm going to use for the final boss, I think. Working, Jimmy. Yeah, Jane's stuck at work. I should be at Pole with Amanda. Oh my god, Jane! You had Pole with Amanda this evening, and you've been at work. Oh my god. Oh god, I feel so bad for you. I mean, jeez, I don't want to patronise you, but jeez. That's so bad. To be held back from the thing that you love doing, especially with friends. Everyone, please at Janeastics and spam a whole bunch of RPG heart emotes for me, please. Let her know that she's appreciated. Let her know that she's not alone in her struggles. We've got to make use of that emote. We've got to make sure the love is felt throughout the chat, okay? Well, something went squish. Oh! Oof, yikes. Guys. Guys, where are the hearts? Where are the hearts? Just do the hearts. Do the hearts. Right, I'll do it. Just follow my lead, okay? Okay, hang on. There we go. Everybody just do that. Copy and paste what I've just put. Make sure that Janeastics knows that we are here to support her while she's at work. Janeastic to F. Oh, wait. Yeah, Kiesko, I haven't died. Janeastic says, I'm wearing my pole stuff under my work stuff. It makes me sad. Ah. I really hope they let you go soon so that you've got time, even if it's just for a little bit of pole. I really hope so. This thing. I remember this. Thank you, Azurite. There we go. Whoa! Holy shit, that guy. Everybody started doing it. Thank you. Thank you. Azurite's flexing, getting it all in there. Jamie says, and quick as I came, giggity, I must go. Alright, no problem, Jimmy, no problem, Jimmy. Ali, welcome, Ali. Jimmy, can you give Ali a shout-out before you go? Or Kiesko, you can give Ali a shout-out for me, please? Jimmy's lurking. Thank you, Jimmy. Jimmy, hashtag worst mod. Oh, Jane, I hope we're helping you feel better today. Tonight. This evening. Kiesko, thank you for the shout-out. Right, so... Over there, but I want that. What is that? Large med pack. Yeah, why not? Okay. Here we go. That does that. Run over here. And I made it. Ah, shove off. There we go. Phew. Wow, wow, we were. Kiesko. Unpopular mummy, welcome. God. She's lurking, but okay. Class will finish in 15 minutes. Oh, Jane. Oh. Damn. What rotten luck. Azurite says, can someone motivate me to get off my ass, make food, and shower? Why would you need someone to motivate you to go and make food? It's food. Well, Azurite, what have you got in the fridge? What's on the menu tonight? What can you make? Maybe there's something easy you can make. Uh-oh, there's someone there. I'm too tired. As you're right, one can never be too tired for food. Ali says, thanks, babe. My child. There we go. I told you, Kiesko. I told you she'd be fine with being called mummy. She is a mother to us all. But I tell you what, those guys are the most fun to get rid of. Oh my god. No! Shit. Okay, that's you dealt with. Phew. Last time I ate was over 10 hours ago. As you're right. Wait, no. I might have a bit of a confession to make. I'm meant to be on a fasting diet, right? So on a normal day, like today, I will not have eaten since dinner time yesterday. But I had a bit of a snack stint at lunch today. And I may have consumed things that I should not have consumed. But there it is. The truth is out there. I will be back on my diet. It's just been a bit of a day, you know? It's been a bit of a day. Not a bad day, but just a bit of a day. Can I get him? Can I get him? Ah, oh, damn it. No. A cheat day, as you're right. Those are allowed. This wasn't a cheat day. This was just me giving in to temptation. There we go. Nice. Where are we going? We're going that way. Oh, hello. This is a gauntlet if ever I've seen one. Give it a minute. That. There we go. Lockdown. Lockdown. Oh, triggered. There we go. Yep, good. I didn't get the little things either. That's good. Where are the rest of them? Where are you? Come on. Oh. There we go. I hate you more than I hate any other enemy in this game. God, someone's making a cake. I can smell cake. God, why aren't I shooting? There we go. Oh god, look at this. Look at this mess. Oh, there you are. Oh shit, that's not it! No! Wow. I don't even know how I managed that. God, look at... Ew. Damn. It's not pretty, is it? Oh, and there's more. Wow, I one-shot kill that one. Hey, you! You, oi! Get back here, you shit. At least I'm getting all the loot. Where are you? Come on. Where is he? Actually, where is he? There he is. Is that it? If only it was that easy. Azurite says, alright, I'll go check the fridge and see what I have. Yeah, do it. Maybe we've got some suggestions for you. I'm pretty sure there's a website that you can enter what you've got in the fridge and it'll tell you what you can make with it. It might ask for like maybe 1 or 2 extra ingredients that you might not have. But it's still a good way of using up leftovers. I need to use it myself, actually. But I try and make sure I don't have much in my fridge, again, because of this diet that I've got. Because the more I have, the more tempted I am to eat stuff. Like half a cheesecake. Azurite says, I have chili. And no worries, I won't need suggestions. I work as a chef. I know all. Wow! There we go. Awesome. There you go, have a chili. Chill out with a chili. Text log. Dramatic reading time. Eyes only, priority black. From Chief of Staff, Earth Defense. Attention, Commander Cadigan, F. Operation White Light. The Theatre. The Aegis System. Planet Pending. Objective Deep Cleanse. CEC vessel USG Ishimura in breach of government order. They are believed to have recovered marker 3A. Special Ops has confirmed the system, but has been unable to provide the planet location. Special Ops advises caution. If marker 3A has been recovered, infection by a lethal organism is a credible threat. Shock point Aegis system. Move to position out of local scope range and await signal from Ishimura to confirm location. Well, well, well. The thick plottins. Why is it giving me stuff that I don't want? Did I ask for those? No, I didn't. Right, let's sell that conductor. Gold sell. Ruby sell. I think that's it. I think I'm good with that. Oh shit, I could have bought a node, couldn't I? Too late, I'll wait until the next one. I'm sorry? Wow. That almost swept me off my feet. Someone do the joke command. Yeah, I am going that way, okay. Right. What am I even doing here? Oh, thank you, Kiesko, thank you. Oh, there's the guy from earlier that I couldn't save. I can't even shoot him. Look, I can't even put him out of his misery. This is so bad. Isaac, just do it. Look, you'll be doing him a favour. Best mod. Kiesko. Oh, I don't know. Iceberg has been pretty good tonight as well. I think it's a toss-up between you and Iceberg. You've done the most shout-outs, but Iceberg shouted you out. So, you know. Oh, hello. Something's exploding. Gimme. Thank you. Shout out Kiesko91. Yeah, shout yourself out. How are we doing? Okay, we're almost halfway through the stream. I might be incorrect. I don't think we are going to finish Dead Space today. I did some exercises, and I have been talking to chat a lot, so... And I did the shooting range as well. Ooh, some Dark Souls action. Yes, Azurite. Kiesko is doing a... is trying to do deathless runs. And is getting there. Kiesko, you are getting there. You made good progress today. I know you still died. But you are getting better each time. And he does like to give a spoof name to the characters as well. So do go along. Hit that follow button next time he's live with Dark Souls 2. Put a spoof name in the comments. In the chat. In the comments. Welcome to YouTube. The worst Dark Souls, but hey, Dark Souls is Dark Souls. Yeah, I can't get on with Dark Souls. I tried Dark Souls 1, but... not for me. Excuse me. Pick that up, there we go. Dark Souls 2, Deathless, any percent. On a personal best of 3. Here we go. 3 deaths. Oh wait, no, 3 bosses. Right, okay. Not 3 deaths, because it's a deathless run. Sorry, I'm getting very watery. There you go. No more Lucozade. The Lucozade has left the building. Nice. I stalked you. Might check it out sometime. There you go. You won't regret it. Kiesko has pretty good sound commands too. So do I. I'll tell you what though, Kiesko. You quite like the gnome command. Don't you? And you feel like you can't have it because it's on my stream. But, you know. Right. So I let that do its thing. Okay, I've got to shoot that. And I've got to shoot... Oh. Oh, shit! I moved 2 paces. There we go. Azurite says, Lindo has really good sound commands, though. Mostly because I keep using my points to add some more. Yeah, do it. Oh my god, I should make that a, redemption. Oh, for fuck's sake, Isaac! Keep it together. I think, is that it? Like, only 2,000 points and you can add a command. Yeah. I might have to consider that. Okay, is this it? Is there any more? Okay. Leg it! Leg it! Get the thing! No! There we go. Oh my god, have I died? I fucking died. I died. Wow. Let's try that again, shall we? Oh, wait, no. No, shit. I know what I did wrong. There's some on this side as well. Yeah. I've got to shoot those cables here as well. Damn. Damn, Daniel. Okay. God, what a rookie error. Azurite, I have added the jiggy sound effect from Banjo-Kazooie. Beedles, thank you. I don't know that one. Robo-dumb. Yeah, alright, Azurite. It's okay. I am fully aware of my dumbness. It was established during the J3 Among Us stream that I am a dumbass. Isaac, will you stop? For God's sake! Here we go. There we go. You see? Just like that. You are just like me, dummy thick, says Azurite. Azurite says, but do you have the dumb truck to... Oh, the dump truck. Wow. I am the dump truck. I am a Transformers fan. I love trucks. I think it's shooting those things that stops the fire. Is that it? Are we done? We're done. That's it. Now, I can take a leisurely stroll over to the Singularity Core and take it. And then it goes boom.
Is that it? You got it? Oh my god. You got it.
I got it.
That's the piece we need. Get to the crew deck.
Well, I know what's about to happen. Let's see. Thank you, and thank you, and thank you. Oof. That's a really good fire effect, if I must say. Give me the thing! Give me the thing! There we go. Yep. It's giving me loads of ammo. Azurite says, I mean, let's be honest, Starscream is thick as heck. Is he? Wait, hang on, wait. Wait just 1 minute. Starscream ain't thick. I've got thicker. He ain't thick. I knew that would set you off and go get it. I just randomly said that the first name popped into my head. And I just happened to have a transformer of it. There you go, that's Starscream. Oh god. mean, I would have to have him behind everyone else, wouldn't I? Azurite says, I never really watched a lot of the Autobot stuff. I watched a lot of Beast Wars. Yeah, Beast Wars was good. A lot of people, sort of, their gateway drug was Beast Wars. And it certainly took it in an interesting direction. And then it just started going back to sort of, you know, techno-organic, technological forms. Okay. Y'all ready for this? Here we go. Check it out. Hammond, my boy.
Over here. I've been trying to reach my combo now. Got the singularity core. That's our ticket out of here. Get that core, Mustafa. Don't wait for me.
Yikes. I mean, there are better ways to go. No, there we go. There we go. One more. There we go, killed him. Just like that. Azurite says, Beast Wars was what aired on TV when I was a kid. Yeah, same. I'm pretty sure all of those shots went over its head.
Is he dead?
Oh, Hammond. Yeah, yeah.
It's just us now, Isaac.
You and me, always and forever. There you go. There's Hammond's leg. There's his gun. Wow. And I can't even get ammo from it. And where's his body? Where's his torso? Oh, there he is. Oh, poor guy. He will be missed. He was probably the most sane one out of all of us. Like the NPC shots. Yeah, yeah, the NPC shots. Yeah, I briefly thought you were talking about me, but then I was like, yeah, Hammond was very much like, ah, not paying attention to where he was shooting. I think I need to. Oh, hang on, no. Yeah, I gotta leg it now. Gotta leg it. Someone do the run command, quick. Now is the right time.
Warning. Catastrophic failure of fuel containment.
Yes. Oh, you both did it. Oh my god. Wow. Wait, what? Run is on cooldown for 1 second. It shouldn't be. I think that's a, because you both redeemed it at the same time. I think it is on proper cooldown now. Suck it, Kiesco. That is spam prevention. Yeah.
Warning. Catastrophic failure of fuel containment.
I mean, I don't actually have much in the way of spam prevention on my sound commands. You can't spam the same sound over and over again, but you can still play the other ones. Oh shit, is that all? That didn't take long. I thought I had to run through the containers. Okay, let's keep it going. Keep it moving. Run. Let me in. Let me in. Kiesco trying to time out Azurite. Just because he got the sound effect before you. Don't be babby. Kiesco. Don't be babby. Okay, we're going that way. Oh. Making good progress with the game. Hello. Yep, they've made their way onto the Ishimura. You jerk. Oh, Kiesco, can you let through that message? Don't time me out. Be a real man. Ban me, coward. Don't tempt me, Frodo. I dare not take it. What can I buy? What can I sell? Nice try, Iceberg. Nice try. Nice try. Didn't quite get me. One day it will get me, but not this day. I wonder how many people are listening in and they sort of went, huh? Because that's happened to me on other people's streams. Someone else gets a knock And I'm just like, oh god, no, it's them. But it has happened. It does happen. Right, upgrade equipment. Have I even got any nodes? No, I don't. Wow. That away. There we go. End of chapter 9. We have 3 more. 3 more chapters. 2 hours to do them in. Let's see how we do. It might be that next week is the tail end of Dead Space, and then I'll do a one-off with something else. But let's see how we go. Let's see how we go. The rest of these things don't have shooting ranges, so we shouldn't get distracted. Kiesko says to Iceberg, that knock went down like a sinking ship. Is that a play on the? Is that a play on Iceberg? Iceberg, right ahead. Iceberg just sat there. Who in the holy balls is knocking on my door at 3 a.m? Me. Azurite says, I was once watching a YouTube video at like 2 a.m. that had random knocking in it, and I got so freaked out it sounded like it was coming from the other side of the wall. Wow, that's the worst. So when I started watching VODs of people's Twitch streams, specifically Simon Honeydew, he has the knock command. And when someone first played it, I didn't know what it was. And I heard it, and I literally paused the video and went, thinking, if someone wants me, they'll knock again. So I put the headphones back on, and I hit play. And then obviously it was a continuation of the sound. So there was another knock. And I'm like... And yeah, that's how it went down. That's how it went down.
Shit. No good. That shuttle's brain dead. Someone removed the navigation cards. God knows why. There's 3 of them scattered around the deck. I'm downloading their locations. I can't access the doors from here, so you'll need a crew key.
As you're right, it's SFX. There you go, yeah.
We can get that shuttle operational again.
Fix the shuttle, rescue the princess, make sweet, sweet love to...
Hello, old chum.
Iceberg says, oh, the good old classic. My neighbour was slamming on the door at 3 a.m. I had to stop playing my drum kit to answer the door. Sorry, Azurite. Yeah, there you go. That's revenge. Revenge to Azurite. Azurite, you can try the kinky again now. I mean, this isn't the place to get kinky, but okay. God, look at all these. Listen to that. Listen to the music. Someone is singing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Oh yeah. Thank you for getting kinky. Thank you for getting kinky with me today. Oh yeah. There you go. I mean, this is hardly the place to get kinky, especially when everybody is feeling a bit unwell. For God's sake. Oh my god, you guys are flirting with each other. Good gracious. Kiesko says, every place is a place to get kinky. Azurite is building a harem. A harem. Oh, the harem... No, Harlem Shake. That's what I'm thinking of. Remind me what a harem is? I'm so sorry. Azurite says, every place is kinky when I'm present. Wow. Wow. You know what? I'm going to get 2 power nodes, and I'm going to upgrade the... plasma rifle, like I wanted to. Let's go down here. Unos, dos. Azurite says, one man with a lot of wives, or in my case, just a lot of men. You want to join? I'm good. I'm good. I'm not into polygamy. Too bad you're in. Wow. You're in, but I don't need to go. Another text log. United we ascend. Is Unitology a new hope or just another scam? By Carrie Van Otken. If you've been living on Mars for these past 200 years, you might have missed the fastest growing religious movement in history. Unitology boasts a following of millions. Counts powerful CEOs and officials in its ranks, claims $78 billion of stock in multi-global companies, and owns 2 of Earth's largest financial institutions. GPSG Financial, and Unitas Energy Investments. This is starting to sound a bit like Scientology, isn't it? From its beginnings as a cult of personality, cue the song, Unitology has become a respected, established religion. Most people know the basics. 200 years ago, Michael Altman, a professor of anthropology, blew the whistle on what he claimed was the biggest cover-up ever instituted by Earth government. The discovery of an artifact, or marker, which proved beyond any doubt that there is alien life in the universe. The government labelled Altman a cook, but his claims struck a chord with some, and his mysterious death soon afterwards fueled that interest. I'm reading this while there's Twinkle Twinkle Little Star in the background. Unitologists believe the marker contained a code, the key to eternal life, through rebirth and ascension to heaven. The kicker is you have to die first. They say the government is hiding the marker somewhere, keeping its secrets for themselves. Across all of human space, Unitologists praise Altman's martyrdom and await the day God comes to take them to their new life beyond death. It all sounds pretty harmless, but, like any cult, there's a dark side. Unitologists are ranked in the church. Nobody ever talks about it, but most of its critics believe there are at least 3 ranks above the average believer, or initiate. With each new rank, more of the church's inner workings and research is revealed to a follower, and these ranks are achieved by one simple criteria: giving money and power to the church. Scientology. Think taking all your money's bad? The church also requires members to donate their bodies after death. Why? What do they do with them? Nobody will say, and attempts to infiltrate the inner circle have failed. With their emphasis on transformation and rebirth, maybe we wouldn't like to see the answer, even if they told us. One rumour, that also refuses to die, says the church is funding a secret shipbuilding program. Some claim to have seen the fleet. No documentary evidence has ever been supplied, but the claimants all say these mausoleum ships, despite their huge size... Oh. That's it. Wow. Didn't even get to read the full article. Rude. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. Someone should have redeemed an accent so I could read that in an accent. Oh no, we're going this way. Oh, there's a bench. Nice. Bench, you didn't see that one coming. Ew. Right, what am I upgrading? Damage. There we go. And then I'm going to need... Oh shit, I need one to get there. That makes more sense because I don't have to waste that one. 2 will get used there. That one will get wasted, but it will pave the way to that one. There you go. Nice. I mean, we said it last week. It is pretty obvious that Isaac is hallucinating at this point. Oh! Oh, hello. So this...
What do you cling to when all must
Yeah.
seem so utterly hopeless around you? Dr. Cross was a true believer. She had faith. And now she awaits her transformation. Her rebirth. Are you ready to ascend, Mr. Temple?
Mr. Temple.
Of course you are. Have no fear. You will play your part soon enough. Witness the conviction of a true believer!
Damn.
You're ready. Take them. Embrace them.
God damn. What a jerk. So that... You might remember that we had some audio logs earlier from a Dr. Elizabeth Cross and Jacob Temple. There they are. So, I mean, I think I said this last week. They've pretty much been having an adventure of their own during the events of this. But they weren't so lucky. Sad. God, look at him. Squish. Ew, that must be really gross. I dread to think what this must smell like. They've already said it smells bad, but I don't know how bad. Oh, hello. Stomp the yard. Why is my heart rate increasing? Oh. There you go. Nailed it. Kiesco, so I have your 2 picks. I forgot one of them was redeemed for 12-hour stream, but I feel you may appreciate it still. Well, as you've done 2 for me, I think I can forgive you. Look at this guy. Hello. You alright? And he's off. There you go. Oh, look at these guys. The poor sods. They're in a better place now. No, Kiesco, slap them in the Discord. Slap them in the Discord, and I will have a look. Don't forget, we have an art channel now. I will give a look. Azurite says, alright, I finally got off my butt and made my food. Awesome. Did you go for the chili, Azurite? There's the guy again. Making the thick noises. Whoa, there's 2 of them. Oh, shove off. There we go. Jeez. Yes, chili. With some tortilla chips. I am immensely jealous. I would like... Oh, my God. I hate to support Weatherspoons, but their chilies come with tortilla chips, I think. Oh, so good. So good. Oh, man. You're making me hungry. Stop. Especially because I can smell food around the neighbourhood. This is why I shouldn't have eaten anything earlier. Because if I do without food completely, I'm actually alright. And I can get by smelling it. But if I eat something, but not enough for a full day's worth of food, and then I smell food or talk about food, it makes me really hungry. It's weird, but that's just how it works. I have no idea what I just picked up, but I've picked it up. Come on over, dude. I'll make you some. It's a bit of a trip, and I need the money for it. Maybe one day. We can go to Lindo and kick his ass after we've eaten. That's just making me think of that moment in Rick and Morty, when Summer and Rick they take that I don't know, medicine or whatever, and they get really buff and hench, and they're just beating up people who are just being jerks. I just pictured that. I mean, geez, Lindo could probably take me out. He does taekwondo, jiu-jitsu, something like that, and I don't. It's you again.
Must speak with you. I'm very close to your position, and
Judo.
and I know you.
Thanks, Azurite.
What I have to say. I can explain all this. So what happened? When you have the nav cards, I'll let you into the security station. We must talk. Hurry.
I'll do my best. Azurite says, I have known the kid for like a month, and I know him better than you. Yeah, you do. Shit off. Right, let's deal with this guy first. Okay, he's not quite dead. Right, I think that's it. There we go. That's it. Probably because he is in my harem. Sorry, I still didn't understand what a harem is. I feel so bad. I feel so uneducated. Ew. Gross. Okay, how are we doing, guys? We alright? We all having a good night so far? We're a little over halfway through the stream. I hope you're all having a swell evening. Jane, I hope you're still doing alright. If you're still there. I'm hoping you finished work and that you're on your way home. It's a shame you couldn't have done poll. Why can't I get in there? Do I have to go here first? Oh, it's a bathroom. Oh. God bless. Oh, God, ew. Oh, yuck. Which one of yous went for the shit without flushing the toilet? Well, it was fucking one of yous. Disgusting. Kiesko says, it's in the awesome art. Thank you, Kiesko. I'll check it out later on. I might even look at it on stream. And show off your handiwork. Disgusting. I don't have that one. I might add a sound command redemption. Why can't I get in here? Oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We knew I was a dumbass before we got here. My reputation has not been lost. Oh, jeez. Yep, give me some money, thank you. Give me the fucking money! Ooh, now where's this? This is the crew deck, right? This is where people live, I think? Oh, hello. That's the sound of a big boy. And I'm not talking about me. Can I go in here? Oh, hello. There we go. That's him sorted out. I mean, he didn't react, but he absolutely would have come alive if I got near him. Okay. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
The life support system in Sleep Block B has been shut down. You'll have to find an override nearby to get to the door.
Okay, so... yeah, that way, I guess. And that's it. Oh, hang on. Oh. Can I reload? No, I can't. I'm gonna have to leave it at that. Oh, shit. There we go. Where's the yellow? Where's the yellow? There. There we go. Phew. Wow. Okay. I did it. We made it. Hey, we made it. I'm the world's greatest. I'm just going to grab this. And, oh. Okay, I'm not going to grab that. I'm going to leave. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, that's the override. That's it. Oh, hang on. Can I activate that? Oh, I don't need to. All good in the hood. Hello. Yeah, you're alright. And I'll take those 3,000 credits. Thank you very much. Now, what's the betting that something goes wrong before I get to the door? Oh, no. Okay.
Support and climate system malfunction. Hazardous condition. Please contact repair specialist.
I am a repair specialist. I'm an engineer. Right, there you go. I knew there were some bad guys here. Right, I've got to watch out for the Chungus. Alright, there we go. Chungus dealt with. How are we doing? That way. Alright, let's not waste any time. Let's not waste the precious air. Let's go this way. Any bad guys in here? Yes. A baby. There we go.
Life support and climate system malfunction.
I know.
Hazardous condition. Please contact repair specialist.
Ah, shit. I think I got the stomach. Yeah. Damn it. Shit. Well, at least that got rid of him. That way. Okay. What's that? Is that some credits? Yes, it is. Good. We like the credits. Kiesco, you look like Louis Theroux in one of my picks. That is a compliment. I like Louis Theroux. I respect Louis Theroux. I think he does such a good job at keeping level-headed when he's dealing with the absolute worst people. It's insane. Hey, what's this? The nav card. Oh, back out the way I came? Alright then. I'm going to need some air. Please tell me this is an air pocket. Shit. 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 Let me heal, let me heal. Oh my god. Kiesco wants me to talk like Summertime Queen for 5 minutes. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Have I heard enough of her voice? I think I have. She's actually quite well spoken. Like she hasn't got an identifiable accent. I think it's just gonna have to be mannerisms. I mean, it's impossible for me to sound exactly like her because my voice is just too deep. But here we go. 5 minutes of STQ. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Build a navy. Kiesco says, any excuse. I know. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm trying to think of other STQ things that she says. I feel like I'm not really getting her voice right if I'm just sounding like me but saying STQ-isms. Kiesco, you're gonna have to help me out. I'm a greedy bitch. Chop my face off. Need to be in a higher pitch. Need to be in a higher pitch. What, like this? Again, I can't really do a higher pitch very well. Kiesco. I hate puns. I hate puns. Daddy Prime Games. I don't think I've got this in the bag, Kiesco. I'm sorry. Yes! Suck it! I am the Dark Souls Queen. Oh, God. If only she could be here to see this. All I'm thinking of is how she says God. Like, when she's like, oh my God. That's what clips are for. Oh, God. Well, of course, you're going to clip this and send it to STQ, and I'm going to be really embarrassed because I didn't get anything right. I just sound like me saying the occasional thing that STQ says. I'm trying so hard to think of how she is in her streams. Maybe if I had a bit to drink. Maybe. Hey, Kiesco91, how are you doing? Hope you're all right. Hope you're having a good day. That's a bit STQ-ish, isn't it? I'm really struggling today to do this impression. I had a much better time doing Rider of Death 18. I guess I'm a greedy bitch. I'm a greedy bitch. I do... Oh, God, no, I hate saying that. That was very STQ, thank you. Oh, God. So I said greedy bitch in reference to what her famous clip with Dark Souls. But when I said it just then, it sounded like I was calling her a bitch. I'm like, no, because I was going to say, in reference to Daddy Prime Games, he is a greedy bitch because he has these accent redemptions, and then he can't do them half the time. It happened the other day. He tried doing The Darkness, couldn't do it, had to refund the channel points. What a loser. What a loser. Daddy Prime Games, you suck. I am best mod. I am Kiesko's best mod. Ooh, don't be greedy, don't be greedy. Jade Astix, hello, how are you doing? Jane, if you missed it, I am currently in the middle of doing another accent. Food happened. Oh, Jane, does that mean you've left work? Oh, at last. Well done. Well done? I'm so glad for you. I'm so glad that you've left work. Sorry, Kiesko, this has been a really half-assed accent. Please do redeem another one with an accent that I can do properly. Oh. What else? Oh. Build a navy. Oh no, Jane, you're still at work. They fed us. Ah. Oh, you're still at work. At least they fed you. I hope it was good. I hope they gave you good food. Like animals in a zoo. What, like a food bag? Just there you go. Just have some of that. Oh. Oh, Jane. Chucked it through the door and let us fight for scraps. Wow. Kiesko, I'm really sorry. We are coming to the end of the 5 minutes now. Kiesko, I'm so sorry. Can I have a minute of Brian Blessed to make up for that? I can try and do Brian Blessed. Let's set it for a minute and I'll do Brian Blessed for you. For free. Okay. So, the thing about Brian Blessed is that he's actually quite soft-spoken. He's very, very subtle, actually, in the way he talks. Only occasionally does he exclaim. But if you hear him talking on the radio or between bursts of noise, he's actually rather gentle. He's rather gentle and a little bit camp. If you just watch him on the television. One of my favourite clips of Brian Blessed is when he did Have I Got News for You? Fucking hilarious. Fucking hilarious. Jane Astic says, you laugh at the food bag, but genuinely yes. Oh, Jane. Oh, Jane, my heart goes out to you during this difficult time. I do hope you're not at work for too much longer. Kiesko says, much better at this one. Yes, well, there we go. There's your minute. There's your free minute of Brian Blessed. I'm really sorry. I don't know why I struggled so much with STQ. I have been to her streams. I've heard her speak. I was there for her 1-year anniversary stream. So, you know. Let me just... Oh, I can't get it. Let me just grab the thing. There we go. I'm just going to ignore the thing that's behind me. Yep. No. See ya. Bye. There you go. Didn't even have to shoot them.
Run.
I feel like when someone redeems the run command, I just have to run no matter what I'm playing. Kiesko said, much better at this one. Thank you, Kiesko. Yeah, I'm really sorry. The STQ one was wasted. I shouldn't have done it, really. Kiesko says, I couldn't do accents or impressions of people, but then I don't have the redemption. You should do it. There we go. Wow. Kiesko has clipped the STQ accent redemption, Kappa. Is that a highlight, or is it just a clip? Because I suppose you've had to clip the best bit, which was about halfway through, so yeah, fair enough. Iceberg, playing anything in VR? Iceberg, I don't have VR set up. I don't have a headset. I don't own a VR game. If I did, I think that for, like, Saturday Scrolls clip, I just found a minute. Oh, okay. I hope it was a good minute. Please do post it in the Clip Clergy in my Discord and tag STQ. I mean, it's again, she's doing the movie night, isn't she? So she won't see it yet. I just, oh my god, is she gonna hate me? I don't know. Iceberg says, sorry, I was meaning if someone redeemed it and you were in a VR system, just runs into the wall. Wow, can you imagine? I'm like running around the room. Run. God, what would that be like if it was in Beat Saber? I wouldn't be able to run very far because the cables would be attached, wouldn't they? Oh. Let's have a little save. End of days. Oi! That's enough out of you.
We will ascend as we always knew we would. Unitology is truth. And your death is the first phase. We deterred by the physical methods of transformation. Soon you will be beyond any physical concerns.
This guy.
You must have faith, fools.
Chalice Mercer.
This is what we have been searching for all these years. This is what we have been waiting for. Don't listen to them. Come back. Come back.
Yep. Typical zealot.
Be turning away from the church at this vital hour. Do not abandon your faith.
Right. I think this is bad news. I feel like enemies come, and I have to move these out of the way to get away from them. I don't think it's possible to get a clean run. That's the thing. Ooh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, so see, I have to move these. I have to move this back. Move this along. And move this along. Okay. So I have to move those bunk beds out of the way in order to get out. Oh, hello. Damn. Brutal. Where's that little thing? Like a little oxygen pipe. Huh. I feel like that's how some people want to react when I tell a joke. Hello.
This time, there will be no escape for you, my friend. You have
Oh, no, I remember.
resourceful up until now, but my creation is free, reborn in the fierce heat of life itself. Now,
Yeah, it's the regen guy again. Okay, so I have to move this there. So I have to escape with the regen guy coming after me. Right, now I just have to survive. I mean, he regens, but at least he's weak. Whoa! Button mashing, button mashing. And yeet! Yeah, I'm really glad that I only take a few shots to get him down. Wait, where? Where's the door? That door. Okay. I'm going to stay near the door. Where's the guy? Where's the big guy? Where'd he go? Wow, was that really necessary? Kendra! Open the door, Kendra! Iceberg, wow. What a time to redeem that. Okay, there we go. Alright, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. I don't care that I'm taking a body with me.
Come and meet me in the executive area. The door is unlocked. Be quick.
Okay, save.
Isaac, be careful.
Let me save, bitch!
A lot of what I've discovered so far has come from his records.
Oh, fuck off.
Might be unstable. Maybe even violent.
Screw it. I'm getting out of here. I'll save later. Right. Lift me up. The nerve. Nerve of that guy. Right. Run. Running, running, and running, running. Oh, I haven't got any health packs. Ooh, shit. The store! Ah, look at that. Like it was fate. Someone's coming after me. It's going to attack me now, isn't it? 60 credits. Shit. Yep, there we go. I'm getting attacked. I knew it. Thank you for clowning around, Iceberg. Ooh. There we go. Is that it? Are we done? Are we done here? I bloody hope so. Phew. I'm hoping this helps in some way. It does. It does. There we go. Now I can get the level 5 suit. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. It's a new level 5 suit for Isaac Clarke. Are you winning, son? Damn right I'm winning. I just got a level 5 suit, baby. Look at him. Look at that shot. Look at those thick legs. Look at that. Look at them. Look at that cake. This guy ain't got nothing on Dimitrescu. No, Dimitrescu ain't got nothing on this guy. Lady D. We do love Lady D. Oh my god, I've got way too many pulse rounds. Let me, Shit, wrong one. There we go. And with that, let us get one node. And as many medium... Oh, as many medium med packs as we can. There we go. And I will use one straight away. Oh, you know what? Let's use that for the sake of it. And we're going up the lift. Alright. Is there a bench down here? I don't think there is. Oh. We will go to a bench when we see one. Here we go. Love lifts us up where we belong. Oh, there's a bench. Look at that. Hey. No, I'll save afterwards. Alright, hit me. What was I working towards? Was it the rig? I might save that for the last few. I think I need to work on this. So again, let's go capacity and reload. 2 more to get damage, and then how many to get those? Alright, that'll do. Excuse me. Okay. Why am I sounding like I'm in pain? Oh, because he's running. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so this is the executive suite. And here It's Dr. Kine. He's my kind of guy. Thank you, Iceberg. Thank you for chicken.
At first, I lost hope. I tried to scuttle the ship, sabotage the systems. But Amelia, she changed.
Woshime, hello, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're well. Iceberg says, didn't want to listen to him talk, did you? I love the Chicken Command. I love that song. It makes me laugh. Chicken on a raft on a Monday morning. Oh, what a terrible sight to see. Tap toes forward and the dustman's aft. Sitting there picking out a chicken on a raft. I'm good. How are you doing? Woshime, I'm doing super good. Thank you very much. Enjoying Dead Space. I'm still not 100% sure if we'll finish it today. I'm getting there. I feel like there's not much left, but we just got to see. Still got an hour and a half. If we get close enough to the end, by the time 10:30 rolls around, I might just go a bit later and just finish it. Woshime says, I can't stay, but I wanted to stop by and say hi and have a great stream. Oh, thank you so much. Woshime, check out the new emotes. Iceberg Synth redeemed 10 squats. Yeah, alright, we'll finish the dialogue in a minute. Let's get these squats out of the way. Thank you, Iceberg. Let's do the squats. Are you going to redeem anything else? Oh, shit. Yeah, there you go, Woshime. We've got the new Robo Lull and we've got the Robo Love. They're the two new emotes that got unlocked on Monday, which was crazy. Yeah, they're so good. Oh, thank you. I'm not an artist, but thank you. You wanted more? Iceberg, there are more. If you wanted to redeem them. All I'm doing is asking if you wanted to redeem more. Jane Astic says, didn't finish Minecraft either. No, I didn't. But, you know, today it isn't the fault of chat exclusively. You're the best at not finishing things. Jane, why you got to call me out like that? No, they will get finished. Monday was different because I just had so many. Woshime says, wait, you made them yourselves. Yeah, all the emotes. I made all the emotes myself. I hand drew the RoboPrime face, and then I coloured it in through GIMP, which is a freeware version of Photoshop. It's not very good, but I did it. And then all the other emotes are sort of based around that, or including that. That's actually cool. Well, thank you. I mean, Jane Astix is the artist here. Iceberg, can you give Jane Astix a shout out? I mean, Jane Astix does typically aerial exercises via pole, but Jane did a art stream the other day, and it was just so good. It was such a good weekend. 6 hours, Saturday, Sunday, of creating an art piece. It was beautiful to watch it evolve, to watch it come to life. So Jane is the artist. Okay, Jane, please do post some of your art in the Discord so that Woshime can see. Just some examples. I'm sure Woshime would love to see it. Here come your squats, Iceberg. So again, oh shit, I need to put it to just so you can see it properly. So arms forward like this. So it's said to basically go as if you're going into a sitting position. So legs apart, but not wider than your hips. He's already coming out with the fart command. Wow. Arms forward and one. Straight back. I've lost count. Is that 4? I think I'll call that 3. 4. 5. I can feel it, so that's good. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. There we go. Whew. Jane Astix says, oh you. Jane Astix, I wouldn't say it if it wasn't true. Kinky. Iceberg sitting there getting stiff at me doing the squats. Jane Astix says, art is my work though, so I don't find it as exciting. Oh, I know. It's a shame that... I mean, See, maybe I feel bad now. Sorry. I know it's your job, and that you want to not be reminded of your job, but it is good, and what you do is great. And I mean, taking those commissions, there's a bit of fun involved in that, surely. I mean, you certainly seem to be having fun at the weekend. And it was just nice. You were talking us through it. You were showing us your sketches, telling us what it's all about, what it was for. It is seriously good. The Dumbo is so cute. Yeah, it really is. That's what she did. Yeah, completely so beautiful. Really good. Thank you for getting kinky, Iceberg. Not for the first time this evening. Okay, so he's still yakking.
You can help me. If you repair the shuttle and bring the marker back on board, we can end this forever.
Yeah, that's cool. Let me just get some loot. You got any loot? You got any ammo? You got anything? Oh, I think he just stays there until I come through the door. Janastic says, no, I appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, prefer big paintings or sketches, to be fair. Yeah. Thanks, guys. I haven't been sat down 1 minute, and Jane has redeemed the 10 sit-ups. Okay, fine, I'll do those. Woshime says, I'll be going now. Sorry for the short join. I'll see you next time. All right, Woshime, you take care of yourself. Have a nice evening. Enjoy the rest of your week if I don't hear from you. Otherwise, I might see you on Friday. But yeah, take care of yourself. 10 sit-ups. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Boom. Smashed it. How do you like them apples? Thanks, have a great stream and good luck. Thank you, Oshime. Yeah, good luck. Maybe we'll finish the game. And Iceberg is still trying to get me to fart while I'm doing these exercises. Did that one work? I can't tell. I couldn't hear the fart. Here we go. Let's go and see this Dr. Kine fella. I haven't put it back to the game, sorry. There we go. Phew. God, I'm terrible for doing that. Janetic says, also sexy hot pants. What? What? What the fuck? Jane, are you okay? Wrong message. Wrong message? Who the hell are you talking to? Jane, how did you post that in my Twitch by accident? I was thinking, oh my god, did my underwear show again? But I was like, no, I didn't do anything. I had my back to you when I was on the floor. Wow. Wow. Okay. All right then, Jane. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. I mean, to be honest, stuff like that it's not unfamiliar to me in this chat. The amount of stuff that people talk about. Right. So here we go. This guy. I recognise his face, but I can never remember who he is or where I've seen him from. I think he's a British actor of some kind. Jane says, sorry. Jane, no, it's fine. It's okay. It's funny. It's good. It's funny. We like funny. I'm just so curious as to be like, to get a message like that out of context. It's like, who? There we go. Got to deal with these chunguses the way I know how. Ooh, nasty. There we go. Messaging a pole friend at the same time, dying. Wow. That's beautiful, Jane. That's beautiful. Wow. It's fine. At least now we can laugh about it. I mean, you might be embarrassed, but we can laugh about it. Sexy hot pants. Mm. I can wear sexy hot pants if you want. You know. I mean, it doesn't mean you're going to see them, but, you know, I'll know they're on. I'll know that they're in there. I feel like I need to loot these rooms. I feel like there might be some lore or an Easter egg or something. An audio log.
Captain's log. Personal. I want to set the record straight. By the time this log is heard, my actions will have been vindicated. I'm a unitologist.
Ooh,
By
hello.
now, it's probably no secret that we shouldn't be in this star system. Just another illegal mining job for the company. That is until the colony found the marker. That was when the church took an interest and chose me to lead this pilgrimage. They
Pilgrimage.
also ensured many of the mission crew were devout. My primary instruction was to get the marker up from the colony and on board the ship. Dr. Kine, the CSO, is an expert on the original marker and was tasked with deciphering this new one. He says he's making good progress. My decision...
Little model of the Ishimura.
colony is sound. They've got some kind of epidemic down there, and I can't allow it to infect the ship. Not with such precious cargo. Not when we are so close. Planet Crack takes place tomorrow. We'll continue to decipher the marker, and when we return home, we'll pass all our findings and the marker to the church. The government isn't going to cover this one up. Altman be praised.
Okay, sorry everyone, I wanted to listen to that. Jane Astics and trying to do work, my chats got mixed up. Fair enough, it's okay. It's been a busy evening for you. Any sign of finishing yet? I mean, thank God at least they've given you food, so you haven't got to worry about that, but my God. Oh, what? That's not fair. Iceberg says, those are charged as extra though, yeah. Yeah. 10,000 bits and I'll show the hot pants. No, I won't. No, I said something like that. I said something similar to that last week. I'm not going to go through with it. Just, no. I'm too self-conscious. Jane says do it. Wow. Okay, I'll buy myself some hot pants with a Twitch payout. Wow, we got a big follows in chat. Iceberg, you know what to do. Swing the axe. That's only my second bot message from big follows. But at least I know I've made it. I've made it. I'm big. Where's the hammer? Hammer! Oh. Guess I'm not worthy. Sad. I would love a Mjolnir replica. I'd love to have props for my sound alerts. Like the graph. I want to have a graph here that I can just show. Look at this graph! And I'll make the same face as the meme. Right, this is it. Time to activate the shuttle. And then we're out of here. Oh, no, wait. Oh my god, no, I just remembered what happens in this bit. Bear with me. A graph on a pulley from the ceiling. If I could set that up, that would be brilliant. Imagine if I just, like, push a button and it just lowers in front of me. Pull it down with a pointer. Ah, yeah, maybe. Maybe one of these days. Okay. That's it, right?
Excellent. Wait there for me. I'm on my way.
You're in a crisis. I'm on my way. On my way. On my way. I would like to reach out my hand. Hold me so. I'm gonna tell you to run.
Test firing shuttle engines.
Right. This is what I need to do. There's that. There's a speed. One of the fast boys, but. Okay. This is what's going to happen. Okay. The regen guy is going to emerge there. Okay. Pay attention. Shit! No! You're ruining it! Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, he's up. Damn it. Okay. Right, this is it. This is it. Here we go. Activate that. Check it out. Oh my god, he missed. It missed. It missed the rocket. Damn it. Iceberg says, those are the kind of songs I want to be playing on Beat Saber. Oh, what? Look at this graph. Oh no. I can't remember what they're called. The one from Matilda, the one I was just singing. Yeah. Oh. Mango! Hello! Evening, Mango. How you doing? Jane's told me all about how she had to miss your pole class. Because she's been at work. I feel so bad. I mean, there's not anything I can do, but still. Sad times. Right. Where is he? Where's the guy? I'm good. Good. I'm glad you're well, Mango. I'm glad you're well. I know. I was so sad. Yeah, it's such a shame. Okay, come on in. Yeah, there. That's where you need to be. And then we go in here. And we activate. Here we go. And that's how you get rid of him. And that's it. Now, I stand here. And a Mr. Kine, Dr. Kine. Here we go. There he is. See? There he blows. Oh, I've just remembered what's ahead of us. Nah, there's no way I'm going to finish the game, not tonight.
There's still time to make things right. The shuttle needs to be released before launch. The control platform there. I need you to guide the undocking procedure while I start the shuttle's engines. This will make us whole again.
Whole again?
Hurry!
You can make me whole again. God, how does it go? Baby, you're the one. You still turn me on. You can make me whole again. Wow, why didn't I have that as a title for the stream? Mango says, how are you? Mango, I'm doing very well, thank you. It's been a good evening. Keeping Jane entertained while she works, bless her heart. But yeah, otherwise all well. Iceberg says, I remember when we first met. There you go, that's it. Iceberg knows. Absolute banger.
Meet me there and we can load the marker on board. Yes, Amelia.
Oh, he's gone. Okay. There we go. Job done.
I don't know if Kine is crazy or not, but we need that shuttle. Let's keep him on our side. For now.
For now. Right, is that it? I just leave now, don't I? I think so. Oh, Jane says he is. Oh, keeping you entertained. I'm so glad. Thank you. Yeah. What was that? Oh, it's a bottle. Okay. Ooh. Yoink. Mango is the one whose hot pants I was trying to compliment. Oh, Mango, you missed it. Jane accidentally pasted into my chat. Hang on, what was it? I need to go out and quote it. Jane said, also sexy hot pants. No context, just also sexy hot pants. And then she said, ah, shit, sorry, wrong message. And I'm just like, I can wear hot pants if you want. You're not going to see them, but I'll wear them and I'll know they're there. That's so funny. Yeah.
No need to be frightened.
But I've said to Jane that we in the Robo Prime game stream are no strangers to lewd comments and lewd talking about lewd underwear.
Future take its course. Join me as I gaze upon the face of God.
Wow, this is look. He willingly gives himself to one of these guys. The annoying thing is, we can't even fight him properly. He just gets turned into a necromorph. Like this. Look, that's Mercer. But at least I got my revenge by not allowing him to turn into a necromorph, because that's what he wanted. Jane Astic says, I've been outed. I took a screenshot and sent it to her. Oh, wow. Funny times. That screenshot will forever... You'll see it, and you'll be like, oh, yeah, I remember that time. Screenshots are forever. That's why we take screenshots. That's good, especially because the Twitch chat doesn't last forever. It'll be on the VOD for a week and that's it. Oh, there we go. See, if I had chat appearing on the game screen that you can see, you could clip it, but yeah. I'm going to save it forever. Do it! Print it and frame it. Print it, frame it, send it to Jane for her 30th. Here you go. Happy 30th birthday. Here's a time when you embarrassed yourself. There we go, we did it. Another chapter done. There we go. Oh. Ooh, excuse me. I'm just going to flex these newfound muscles of mine again. Save your progress. Yes, please. Chapter 11. Alternate Solutions. This is the chapter before last. This is the penultimate chapter. Right.
Mr. Clark, I'm approaching the shuttle hangar. You must find your way to the cargo bay. The marker, it's being stored in there. There's a cargo loading lift there you can use to deliver the marker up to the hangar. Please, you must help me with this. It's the only way.
Okay, if you say so. Can I sell anything? 9,000 credits. Oh, no, here we go. Oh, perfect. There we go. Okay, I think that's good. I might sell a couple more of these as well. There we go. Ooh, one more? Let's do one more. So then, I will get 3 nodes. And I will take a little stroll over here and use them on the bench. So, plasma rifle. Let's use 2 of them like that. That's really good, actually. That should be enough for the final boss. Plasma cutter. Let's upgrade reload. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Now, let's bring home the bacon. Jesus. Wow. Iceberg says, bacon? Making bacon. Oh, God, what is that? Come on in. Show yourself. Ooh, saying his name. Say my name, say my name. Iceberg says, I'll be there in 5 if there's bacon. You know, on Kiesko's stream earlier, Summertime Queen was talking about making a fry-up. And now I really want one. So I think at the weekend, I'm going to buy eggs, bacon, hash browns. I might even try making my own hash browns. I'll see if there's an easy recipe. Hash browns, eggs, bacon, beans, toast, fried bread. What else do I want? Sausages. Sausages. And I'm going to do myself a cooked breakfast on one day of the weekend. It might not even be for breakfast. I might just have it for dinner, you know? But yeah, it really put the thought in my mind. I'm just like, nice crispy bacon. Sorry, I'm making everybody hungry. I'm making myself hungry, which is worse. Because I've got no one to blame but myself. Oh shit, yeah, I have to fight the arms. Hello. Wait, oi, no, come back. God, he can really go when he wants to. Okay. If you want to know what it's like when I run, it's like that. It's just this giant lump, like... Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. There we go. Right. Oh. Oh, hello, there's baby. Iceberg says, the canteen at work sells breakfast stuffs, and there's an option for a full English breakfast. I've got to try really hard not to have one every day. Wow. Do it. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. No judgments here. No protectors here. Okay, I activate this. Bonk. Get ready for this. It's the big reveal. Just imagine the music from Indiana Jones playing. Oh no! Summertime Queen has entered the chat and says, love the clip. STQ, I'm so sorry. I really tried, but just... for 5 minutes, I just couldn't do it. And I gave Hiesko a little bonus, Brian Blessed, to make up for it. Amazing impression. Oh, I'm glad you think so, because I don't think I did a good job at all. I just kept saying, greedy bitch, greedy, greedy, greedy. Iceberg, thank you for shouting out STQ. Reminder, everybody, Summertime Queen and I will be streaming It Takes Two this coming Sunday. So be there. Jane Astix has redeemed 10 push-ups. Thank you very much, Jane. Let's do it. I mean, I smashed the sit-ups, so let's see how well I can do these. I wonder if I put my feet on this, how well does this slide? That might be all right. Okay. No, that's not going to work. I really, really need a mat. You don't need to tell me. We discussed this on Monday. When I get a payout, I'm getting a mat, okay? I will get a yoga mat so I won't be slipping and sliding all over the floor. So just, I know, okay? Don't at me. Okay. There we go. Ugh. Oh god. Okay. Summertime Queen's having a chuckle. Mango says, "Hey STQ. Hey everyone. How are you all doing?" Iceberg has farted again. Iceberg, are these working? Are the farts coming through? STQ says, "Just finished a movie night watching Iron Man." Nice. Yes. Kiesko reminded me that you were doing Iron Man. Doing Iron Man. You were watching Iron Man. Excuse me, Jane's having a chuckle. Good. Iceberg says they are working. Awesome. Good. And Iceberg is also trying to shout me out, maybe? What the hell? Go for it, Iceberg. Shout out Robo Prime Games. Why the hell not? It's an ongoing gag in Kiesko and Summer Stream. Here you go. This is the cause of all the trouble on this ship, by the way. You said don't at me. Oh. Sorry. I'm sorry. Whoa, where is he? Where is he? Where's the guy? I heard him. Where is he? There we go, that's you down. I can hear him. Where is he? Oh, he's here. There we go. What a shot. Okay, so I have to go for these things. Whoa, shove off. Ah, shit. Wow, even this guy caught it. Oh. I hate these things so much. There we go, got it. Whew. You know what, I'm going to use this. There we go, done. That's why we upgrade it. Yes! Ah! This is me to this music. Hiya. Thank you. Thank you for the iceberg. Thank you for the Right. That's it, isn't it? We're done. So now, what I need to do is... Come on. There we go. Someone's coming after me. You know what? I'm done with this shit. I have had enough of you. I think we're good. I think we're okay. Not doing so well on the health front, but I'll get over it. Oh, there's more of them. Alright then, fine. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Nice. And for this one, I'll use the old Razzle Dazzle. Did that play, Iceberg? I didn't hear it. Ooh. Try it again? Does it say it's on cooldown? Or did it just not play? It did. Oh, okay. I didn't hear it. Maybe I'm just so used to hearing that sound that I'm just, like, desensitized to it because I've played so much Minecraft. Iceberg Synth Ow is on cooldown for 160 seconds. F. Is this the right place? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I have to put it onto that lift. That's right.
They ask you how you're doing, you have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
If I had the know-how, when that sound effect gets played, I would have this go black and white. But I don't have that know-how.
The cargo lift has arrived. The marker is in the hangar bay. Now you can load it into the ship. Hurry.
Oh, hello. There we go. Nice. I love that so much. Sometimes it's just good to fire a machine gun, you know? Oh, I'm going to need some precision here. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Mm. I mean, you can so tell I've played this game before, but I don't care. I love it. Hopefully, I'll play a few one-offs, and then I can get Biomutant, and that will be what the next Whatever Wednesday series is. And it will be a game that I have never played before. It'll be brand new. That's something else that I said my Twitch payout would go to. Hello. There we go. And then there's this asshole. Take that. Where am I going? Up there. Okay. Moving on up, moving on up, moving on up. I feel like STQ should do an impression of me now. If it was a channel point redemption for you, STQ, I think we should use it. Where shall I put this node? Where did I say I was going to put the node? I think I've upgraded this enough for now. Maybe I could go towards this. Oh no, I cannot do impressions. Look, I don't think I could do an impression of you, but you loved it. I would love for you to do an impression of me. What if you did an impression of me trying to do an impression of you? And then you could just be yourself for 5 minutes. Because I got it so accurate. That way. Okay. Oh, hello. For me, though, you need to channel the ADD and the fact that my accent is fake. Is your accent fake? Because I said that you didn't really have a placeable accent. So saying that it's fake is intriguing to me.
I'm just gonna run for it. Wish me luck.
Oh, Kendra's gonna have someone in her chat do run. Wow, look at all the rounds that I used. Oh, no, hang on. I cut them down, didn't I? Why would I sell my gun? No way. I'm keeping it, mate. I'm not mad. STQ says, it is. I'm from New Zealand, and I put on an English accent in school, and now I can't stop. You're from New Zealand? I commented on how you say, like when you say, oh my god, you say, oh my god, guy. There's like a little "id" in there. Have I got a sound effect for this? I don't know. Have I got anything that fits this? Oh, no, hang on. Iceberg. Do charge for me, please. Well, anyone can do it, but someone do the charge command. Perfect. SDQ, that has blown my mind. You're from New Zealand. Oh, I love the New Zealand accent, though. But your story is very similar to a lot of people's. Oh, I don't know if we can say his name anymore after what happened, but John Barrowman, he is Scottish, but put on an American accent. Kenneth Branagh is Irish, puts on a British accent when he was in school because he got picked on for the Irish accent. Yeah, get me to say beer or pear, because I literally can't figure out how to say it with an English accent. That's awesome. I have cousins in New Zealand. Oh, Mango's got family in New Zealand. Wow. I have said and always said that I would like to retire to New Zealand when the time's right. If I could go to New Zealand now, I absolutely would. But I feel like Cheska Withak, I'm sorry if I'm butchering that. Cheska Withak is now following. Cheska, thank you so much. You are my 149th follower. You know what that means? Look at it. One more. Cheska with a K. Yeah, I said the K. Cheska with. Cheska. Oh, Cheska with a K. Iceberg, thank you. Thank you, Iceberg. Thank you for saving me there. Cheska with a K. So sorry. I'm so sorry. Welcome, Cheska. How you doing? I'm just going to say Cheska. Oh, you know Will. You know Iceberg. Awesome. New Zealand is amazing. My parents moved back there a few years back, and I've been trying to figure out how to afford to keep going over. I know. Especially with the whole shit show that is, of course, Brexit. I mean, obviously, NZ isn't part of the EU. But our accessibility has just been reduced, like, tenfold because of that shit. But yeah. Oh, it's a bloody lockdown. Hello, here we go. Hey, it's the OG Necromorphs. The naked ones. Like the good old days from, like, 3 weeks ago, maybe. You're still alive? Are we good? That's it. Nailed it. Jessica says, I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing very well, thank you. All the better for having you here. Thank you so much for that follow. I am but one follower away from achieving my goal. Why on earth did you come to the UK? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Iceberg says, it's my name for her, and I've forever taken the piss because she has to keep telling everyone it's with a K. Wow, so that username is because of Iceberg Synth. Wow. Yeah, Mango raises a very interesting question there, STQ. So it's implied that you were born in New Zealand, moved here with your parents, they moved back. So, yeah, why? STQ says, we moved over here in 1993 for a lot of reasons. My mum is from England, so she has family here and constantly lived between the two countries. My dad really loved the Beatles, so they decided to move here for a bit and then stayed for 20 years. Wow, he moved here because of the Beatles. That's brilliant. Famed New Zealand director, Peter Jackson, is a huge fan of the Beatles. Is your dad Peter Jackson? Wow. That's another charge moment. Iceberg says, due to my bullying, such a good person. What an amazing big brother, huh? Oh shit, okay. Big bro. Oh, that's... I think that's the ruined remains of the ship that we came in on. Maybe. Where is he? Oh, no, that's him. Oh, right, okay, we're going this way. Alright. STQ. My dad, unfortunately, not Peter Jackson. Damn it. Why are you even here? No, it's fine. Mango says, my cousin's social medias make me sad. Their lives out there look so perfect. New Zealand is the place to go. However, my cousin is in Lord of the Rings The Two Towers as a panicked extra. Holy shit. You need to screenshot that and show me. Because I must have seen their faces. Their face. Hundreds of times. So I will probably recognize them. Or did you mean that they... Hang on, they were in it, but did they appear? Can you see their face on screen? Because I would probably be able to tell you the exact moment from where it is. I mean, New Zealand is a very similar climate to England, but they actually give a fuck about the environment. I know, right? Never mind the environment, they give a fuck about the people. Jacinda Ardern, Jesus, role model. Inspiration. I wish Jacinda Ardern could just lead the world. I wish that if aliens were to visit us, we just say, look, here you go. Here's Jacinda. She can speak for all of us. Do not listen to literally do not listen to literally anybody else. She has it all in the bag. She's the one. She's the one. Right, so I need to right, I need to get down here. Whee! Meow. Super Isaac and splat. Alright, run over here. And here we have the marker. On its side. Hello. Come on in. Look at them flying around. Oh, wait. Wow, that didn't even kill them. Okay. Oh, you shit. Yeah, take that. How'd you like them apples? Right, I need to activate this like that. Oh, God. Oh, sorry, I thought there was a whole load of chat, but it's the same chat as before. SDQ, they're wearing a helmet, but they are center screen behind two other panicked extras just before the battle. I don't remember the name of that. It happens on the way to Helm's Deep. Right, okay. You'll have to watch it, frame by frame. The Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers Extended Edition. Watch it frame by frame and pinpoint the exact moment when they appear. Jane Essex said, heard inspiration and a role model and assumed you were talking about me again. Jane, you absolutely are an inspiration and a role model. Akin to Jacinda Ardern. It was Jacinda Ardern we'll be talking about. And we were talking about how Jacinda could take a few pointers from Jane Essex in terms of being a good person. The Warg attack. Oh, the Warg attack. Okay, so out in the wilderness. Okay. I did have a screenshot of it at one point, but I can't find it anymore. I bet that your cousin has the screenshot. I bet they have the frame. Okay. Taking this with me. Aw, Mango says, Jane Astix, you are 100% an inspiration to me. Yeah, and no mistake. Mango's got it absolutely right, Jane. Jane, give us a work update. How is it going? Are you free yet? Are you nearly free? Rescue me. Jane Astix says, I was joking, you lemons. No, Jane. We don't care if you were joking, because we were telling the truth. You are an inspiration. Everybody in the chat is an inspiration. but Jane Astix is the one stuck at work. Everybody, we did it earlier. Please spam a load of the RoboPrime love at Jane. Just at Jane Astix. A whole bunch of those RoboPrime love emotes. Let her know that she's supported today. She's at work. We're all at home. We're all comfortable, but Jane is still slaving away. Yeah, exactly. Mango says she was not joking. There we go. There you go. Mango's got it. Mango's got it. Don't forget to at Jane so that she knows that it's all about her. Summertime Queen. Wow. Fail. There we go. Didn't put the spaces in. Iceberg, thank you again for shouting out Jane Astix. I think everybody in here already follows Jane. But you know what? We might have some lurkers out there. They can follow Jane as well. Oh, you guys. Jane, you deserve it. I got enough love from you guys on Monday. At least let us have the courtesy of giving it back. Okay. Boom. And then... Right, where's this guy? More babies. No more fucking around. That's how you do it. That's how I'll deal with them. Mango says, they're making you work stupid hours today, and you still have a hard day tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow is a whole nother ball game, isn't it? Right, can I use this now? Why is it offline? It's out of the way. Look, it's over here. Oh, no, wait, I had to get it there, that's why. Oh. Jane says, that you did, Robo, was uplifting to watch. Oh, thank you. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Where are we going? Oh, up there. Okay. Yeet!
It's Leviosa. Oh, Leviosa. Stop.
Stop. That's the one. That's the one, Iceberg. Right.
It's on board. Please come and join me. Together we can stop this hive mind. We can end this nightmare at last.
At last. All right, Dr. Kine. Let's go. Let's save the world.
Over here. Hurry. There's no time to waste. We must do it.
Yikes. Quick! Have you got any lockets? Oh, Dr. Kine is no more. And somebody's stolen the shuttle. God damn. And who is it?
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't let him go through with it. I suppose I should thank you for finding the marker. We even managed without help from the USM Valor. Thank you for helping me find him, by the way. My department's been looking for this place for a long time. See what Kine didn't know was? It was the government's mess to begin with. This whole planet is one big experiment. The marker? This divine relic? Made by man. They reverse engineered it a couple of 100 years ago from the real marker. A true alien artifact recovered on Earth. They dug it up, studied it, and they made it their own. Then they brought it to Aegis 7 and activated it. And you've seen the result. The stuff of nightmares. They sealed the system, and no one would have been the wiser. But then the CEC blunders in and starts tearing the planet apart. The experiment was still alive. Kine was right about the hive mind. The marker would contain it, but that doesn't matter now, does it? I have the marker, and this entire system can go to hell. For what it's worth, you did a great job, Isaac. See you around. Or maybe not.
The truth revealed.
Isaac, Nicole, I need you to help me. Help us. Now. I'm in the flight control room. Please, Isaac, hurry. Please.
Okay, shit is happening, but let's just catch up with chat. Jane says, work has to get done. The industry isn't easy. No, I can't imagine it isn't an easy industry. Oh, man. Mango says, yeah, but surely they got to look after your well-being too. And Jane says, ha 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 ha, nah. Oh. I'm trying to imagine how rewarding it must be. There must be some rewarding aspect to it, right? Like when the job's done at last, surely you can just sit back and think, yes, there we go. Glitter Buttons 96. Sorry, Glitter Buttons 90. Thank you for following, and thank you for reaching the goal. You see this? Sunday, 16th of May, this coming Sunday, before the It Takes Two stream with Summertime Queen, who's there in the chat, I will be cutting my own hair. I'm going to be cutting this myself. Scissors and a wet comb. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, my God. It's happening. It's happening. So, Glitter Buttons, thank you so much. From where do you hail? Are you from a mutual community? Are you here on your own? Either way, thank you so much for helping me hit this goal. We did it, everyone. We did it. Somebody drop the bass, because dropping the bass is what we play when it's time to celebrate. Iceberg Synth, you know what to do. I couldn't celebrate properly because I hit my clothes rack here, but you got the idea. You got the idea. Wow. 150 followers. Look at that. Look at that nice whole number. 100%. That is insane. Thank you so much, Glitter Buttons. Do tell us about yourself. Tell us where you come from. Unless you're here to lurk, that's fine too. But we're so grateful to have you here. Thank you so much. Oh my God, my first milestone is reached. And sorry, I went back to the game without changing the screen. Again. Welcome to Dead Space. You know what, guys? I'm not ready to end yet. I'm Iceberg's significant other. Wow. Royalty here in the chat. Welcome, Glitter Buttons. Thank you for giving me a follow. Will is an absolute babe. He gave me an exclusive shout out in his Discord earlier. He absolutely did not have to, but he did it. Iceberg is repping tonight. Yeah, SDQ, Iceberg has definitely replaced Kiesco as best mod. It's certainly in my stream. I don't even know if Kiesco's still there, but you know, he's losing out now. Iceberg has taken point. What is that? What is... There's nothing here. There's something gross about. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Glitter Buttons 19. What do you mean I didn't have to? Significant other? Baby Mama is more apt, surely. Kiesco wishes he was best mod. He will do now. Oh, another one of these. Just laser precision here. There we go. Is that it? Is that going to blow up? There we go, yes. Did it. Phew. Yes, I'll have some of that. And I'll have that. And we're going that way. Okay, that's fine. Right, oh yeah, we got to see Nicole, haven't we? Nicole! No. Nicole? There she is. Wait a minute, Nicole. I've got to get some loot.
Is that really you?
Oh.
I never thought we'd be together again.
Sus.
God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for what I did. I never wanted to hurt you. You need to get it back now, Isaac. You can pilot the shuttle remotely from here.
Hey. Hey, Nicole. How you doing? How you doing? Are you alright? Come a little bit closer. Glitter Button says, well, Baby Mama, better half, the better choice maker. I can think of a few more. She's on mobile, so lagging behind quite a bit. I'm lagging massively. Man. Yeah, I've heard about all the troubles of mobile Twitch. Hopefully, you can tune in as best you can. Here we go. We're about to fuck Kendra up. Iceberg says, I usually just use the oi bish to talk to her. That is the sign of a true relationship. Oi, wife! No, we don't do that. Imagine if someone actually came through right now. I haven't met my wife. If she's out there, let me know.
It doesn't matter. She can't escape her fate. None of us can.
Ooh. Ominous. That's a very suspiciously bloody leg.
Here it comes. I'll reprogram the shuttle so we can fly down to home.
Oh, wow.
So close, Isaac. Now go. Get on the shuttle. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Guys, we've got half an hour left. But we're pretty close to the end of the game. Like, the last chapter is spent on the planet's surface, so I'm thinking I might just keep going. If any of you need to go to bed, please do. You don't have to wait on me. But if you want to stick around, please do. Maybe I'll do a little cheeky late one tonight. That may well give us a chance to raid someone we haven't raided before, which would be good. Yeah. Like Iceberg says, stay late tonight. Hang out with me. I'll show you a good time. Ah. STQ says, in that case, I need to... Hang on. In that case, I need to go to bed because I'm an old person. STQ, that was my attempt at a New Zealand accent, just for you. I mean, it was only a single sentence. You can't really get much from that. But STQ, yeah, please don't wait up for me. I offered for you to stay for a late one. You do not have to, in the slightest. Have a pleasant evening. Rest well. Are you still off for this week? Like, you're not in work anymore, are you? Oh, hello. Shaky! Is that it? Are we done? I think we're done. Night, Daddy. Oh, for God's sake. Good night, Mummy Time Queen. Wow. People are going to think there's something up. Wait, Mummy? Daddy? Oh, no, maybe I should call you what Iceberg. What was it? Baby Mama. Oh, God. I am not ready to have children. Here we go. Cutscene time. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. And enjoy the game as well. Yeah, I can't do anything here. This is it. This is locked in.
You're doing the right thing, Isaac. We're together now. The way it always should have been. I knew you'd come back for me.
Iceberg says, I have a spare one. Sorry, what? A spare what? Oh, a spare child. No, I said I'm not ready to have children. Keep it to yourself. Oh yeah, congratulations, by the way, Iceberg. You said you've got a fourth one on the way? Congratulations to you as well then, Glitter Buttons. Exciting times. Not that I would know, but it's the thing to be said, isn't it? Sharing is caring. Look, Summertime Queen may call me Daddy, but that does not mean Daddy Daycare, okay? Here we go. We're on the planet's surface. Don't tell me what to do! Where did she go? Oh, this thing.
Bye, Nicole. Love you.
Let's just run it along here. I'm going to have to go this side. Bam. Bam. Locked in. And then smack the button. Yeah, I might just keep going until the game's finished, because we're so close. I mean, depending how much I speed through it, we might well get it done in the next half hour. Whoa! Dippy is raiding! The Serendipitous is raiding! Whoa, okay, hang on, we need to come back. We have breached the goal. We are officially over 100%. Shave that head. I'm not going to shave the head. All I'm going to do is short back and sides and a little bit longer on top. I'm going to do that as much as I can. Wow, we've got a few more followers in here tonight. Lizzie Izzle, thank you so much for the follow. Serendipitous, thank you for the raid. Ping Master, thank you for the follow. Okay, that's all. That's okay. That's the alerts. Guys, thank you so much for coming in. Wow, Potato, sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. Guys, this is insane. Iceberg, yeah, thank you for shouting out Dippy. Dippy, welcome. Thank you so much for that raid. I reckon you'd look hard as fuck with a shaved head, mate. I have pictures of me with no hair. I'll show them one day. Maybe they'll go in the Discord. We'll see. Welcome, everyone. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Rob, aka RoboPrime Games. Welcome to the stream. I stream 4 nights a week. That's my tagline. Massive Geek, 4 nights a week. Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. We have Minecraft Mondays, we have Whatever Wednesdays, we have Flashback Fridays, and we have Saturday Scrolls. 2 of those, you can probably get what they're going to be. Minecraft Mondays, it's Minecraft. Creative maps, survival maps, custom maps, and maybe mods one day in the future. Whatever Wednesdays is whatever I feel like playing. Today, it's Dead Space, and we are almost finished. As you've all joined me on this nice Wednesday evening, I'm going to go a little bit later tonight. I usually finish at 10:30, but I'm going to keep going until the game is complete. So, sit back, relax, and enjoy the game. Friday, Flashback Fridays. Again, as the name suggests, it's older games, classics, completely retro games, maybe even retro-themed games that aren't even quite that old. I don't know. I'm still playing around with that. We'll see. And then, of course, Saturday Scrolls is anything to do with the Elder Scrolls, because I love that series. Welcome. Thank you so much for all your support. Let's see what chat has been saying. Mango Panda with the RoboPrime hearts. Thank you, Mango. Jason Statham incarnate, the Stafe. I need to watch The Meg. I feel like I quite enjoy that. It's a Megalodon. MBDB01, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the follow earlier. You have contributed to this goal, which we have now exceeded. The new follower goal will go back to 200, and when I hit 200, it will be a 12-hour charity stream. But, newcomers, this Sunday, I will cut my hair, and then afterwards, I'm going to be streaming It Takes Two with the wonderful Summertime Queen. So, make sure you're tuned in then. I will be streaming 4 nights in a row. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Oh, God. MBDB says, loving this schedule, my man. Sounds really good. Thank you so much, MB. Dang, thought it was Minecraft, the Telltale Story games. Nah, not this time. The Meg is a decent watch. The Meg is cool. The Meg is so bad, it's good. 007, accurate, yeah. Now I feel like I have to watch it. Yeah, same. Is it on Netflix? I think it is, isn't it? I'll have to give it a watch on then. I was saying earlier how I just haven't been giving enough attention to my Netflix, even though I'm still paying for it. Back to Dead Space. So we are literally on the last level right now. And yeah, there's 25 minutes left of my normal time, so I may as well just carry on until it's all done. The Meg is an experience. Okay. The marker. Amazon Prime if you have that. Oh, okay, I don't have that, no. Iceberg, look at my username. I don't even need Amazon Prime. I'm already Prime. And if I wasn't Prime, I'd be Alpha. Nicole! Nicole! My love, Nicole. Smooch the mask, Nicole. Oh, God. Rob owns Prime. Yes, I do. Make me whole, step bro. What are you doing, Nicole? Make us whole. Oh, you know what, Dippy? I referenced this earlier. Whole Again by Atomic Kitten.
Doing, step bro?
I'm playing Dead Space, stepsister. Yeah. Whole Again by yeah, I have it too. I know Ali's got it. I've got it. I got it before I knew that Ali had it, so I just spit my food out. MB, clean yourself up. Get yourself together. It's alright. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I need to get a Battery. Where's the Battery? Oh no, they're in here, aren't they? What are you doing, step bro? Such a classic banger. It is. Yeah. Nicole, please, I'm trying to save the game. I like the bit where the shark tries to eat the kid. Yeah, yeah, see, fine. That's not a spoiler because it is in the trailer. But yeah, I know the bit you mean. And it just like conch on the glass. Wow. Whoa, whoa, what? It suddenly went. Wow, look at that. Look at that thing. Yuck. Have I got any power nodes? Dippy says, some say it rivals Michael Jackson's Thriller. Ooh. Oh my god, Isaac, I'm stuck in the washing machine. What? Shall I go for that? Shall I go for this? See, either way, I've got to fill in a blank. How's the plasma rifle? Yeah, a blank, so it's fair game. Rig, plasma cutter, or pulse rifle. How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. Oh. Suddenly, red blue lights flashes from behind. Loud voice booming, please step out onto the line. What should we go with, guys? Rig? You know the meme? I'm so happy. No, I don't know the meme. Is that the washing machine one? I don't know it. Sorry, I was literally just quoting what you said in chat. I'm sorry! Sorry, MB. I'd say rig. Oh, there we go. I put it in the rig anyway. Chat was taking too long. I made the decision. But it's good. I've almost got a fully upgraded rig. If you know what I mean. I've got a diamond semiconductor on me, so I might be able to get another node. Which I can set... Oh yeah, I can definitely get another node. There we go. Shit. There we go. Nice. How much have I got in terms of ammo? I think that's about enough. That's cool. I can live with that. MB says, it's not the size of your health bar. It's how you use it. Indeed. Right, here we go. Time to put it to the max. Oh, HP. Heavy pump. That's what it stands for. Why am I getting so dirty? Dippy, this is your fault. You brought this crowd in here, and now I'm getting really dirty. Ooh, see, going in here, I can get loot. But he says, what? Okay, that's you. Oh, wow. Extra. Wisdom with MB, part 277. Yeah, man, let's blame Dippy. You shut your mouth when you're talking to me. These two are trouble, FYI. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I tuned into MB's stream when Dippy raided, and he seemed pretty chill. Didn't seem like he was going to say anything rude or lewd. But little did I know, he was putting on an innocent face for the great Robo Prime. No, wait, am I great? I don't know. I need confirmation. Citation needed. I might not be great. Do I need to go back outside again? Oh, yeah, I do. Ah! How does the grass taste, little man? I should have said that before I threw it, but too late. Chat has been busy. He saves it all for everyone else's streams. Definitely great. Oh, thank you, Iceberg. You are breathtaking. No, you're breathtaking! I wouldn't say great, but definitely mediocre. Thank you, Azerite. Iceberg, we'll add it to the wiki page. Pretty great. RoboPrime Games 2021. Thank you, Iceberg. Where am I putting this? Oh, in there. Right, okay. Hey, I've literally got the power. MB says, I'm actually quite appropriate, I think you'll find. If anyone has to say that, then they're not appropriate. Lizzie says, all innocent and PG on his own streams, but wrecks everyone else's. Sounds about right. Glitter buttons, awesome. Thank you. Oh, no, hang on. I'm not quite done. Come in here. It's like Jekyll and Hyde. I feel that. Right, shut that door. Close one door, another door opens. Ooh, look at this. Is this a Banksy? They are coming. Drums. Drums in the deep. We cannot get out. They are coming. No, hang on. Doctor Who.
He is coming.
Remember Doctor Who, guys? Yeah. But from the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, starring Sean Connery. Oh god, yeah, the really thick, like gorilla-like Hyde. Sorry, I like that film. I like League of Extraordinary Gentlemen because I watched it. I had it on VHS when I was a nipper. It's a good film. I enjoy it. You know, especially with Sean Connery. Would you like to see my rising force potion? Oh, that's not the only force that's rising, if you know what I mean. That's a Morrowind reference, just FYI. Dippy should have got that. 007 says, but 007 says, but sometimes all the doors remain shut because that's how doors work. Indeed, indeed. MB actually watched The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen the other day. Nice. So we have a fresh take here in the chat today. MB, what did you think of it? Give us a review. Whoa, that's a really good impression, to be fair. MB, if you have 2,000 channel points, you can redeem an accent. Wait, hang on. What have I got wrong here? Is it broken because it's a lockdown? Whoa! Come on in. Come on in. Come and have a go. Yep, I'll take that. Who else have we got? Cool, I'm glad, they only take 2 shots now. That probably takes less than it does when they've got the thing up. Wow, 007 has 5,000 channel points and has redeemed the Sean Connery impression for 5 minutes. Okay, I've not done it for that long before, but I'll give it my best. Let me just catch up with chat real quick. It was the first time I'd seen it when we watched it. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Are you two canoodling? MB says, oh, I loved it. I was showing Lizzie for the first... Oh, okay, cool. It's a film, a fun watch, but I can't say it critically wins any awards. Stalin Stefan, hiya, you're right. Sorry, it's only 500. Is it? I thought it was cheaper than that. Sorry, I thought it was more expensive than that. Damn. Sub. Yes, Stalin Stefan, you got a sub. I can't remember who gifted it to you. You'll have to tell me. Canoodling, Stefan. Yes, okay, right. 5 minutes of Sean Connery. Guys, welcome to the stream. My name is Robo Prime Games, and this is the best Sean Connery impression that I can muster in the current circumstances. The trick is to curl your mouth to the side, and then push your lip up into your cheek, and then, of course, replace every S sound with a shush. That's how you do it. We are currently playing Dead Space. Please put your F in the chat for space. I'm sorry that space can be no longer with us. But that is, of course, the name of the game. Now, Miss Moneypenny, I hear you've got some dead space in that vagina. Would you like me to fill it? Oh gosh, I've got really inappropriate there for a second. Sorry, Q. Is this a new gadget of yours? That I say really inappropriate things, but then again, I was the first James Bond, and I have no problem with hitting women. I, Sean Connery, have been quoted as saying that it's completely fine to hit women. And therefore, I should not be missed, despite no longer being on this planet. Oh my gosh, it's getting worse. He escaped the rock. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did escape the rock. Let me just catch up with chat. Oh, there's been so much chat going on. Holy shit. Stalin says... This is Stalin. Stefan says... I'm lurking hard though, sewing. Okay, that sounds cool. And show it goes, and show it goes. Shadley, yes. Nah, I joke. Rider of Death 18 gifted your sub, Stalin Stefan. Be sure to go and tune into his stream and give him a thank you. Stalin Stefan has redeemed 10 shit-ups, so this will give me a chance to have a break from doing the voice. And I can come back in just a few seconds. We see we've got just 2 minutes left there. Let me do the shit-ups. Not to be confused with the shit-ups, which are what I refer to as my mistakes. Right, put the pillow down. Just going to take a seat on the floor here. Here we go. 10 sit-ups. 10 sit-ups, Miss Moneypenny. Miss Moneypenny, if I do these 10 sit-ups, maybe you'll sit on my face. Yes? I heard the fart. I hear that somebody let out a little bit of gas on the stream. Oh, it was Lizzie. Oh no, it was Iceberg. Iceberg has let out a little bit of gas here on the stream. Well, you know what they say. Better to be out the attic than the basement. Oh yes, that's all of chat caught up with. Iceberg has redeemed 10 squats, just as I sat down. Iceberg. It's fine. Literally the best time to use the sound. He's got that right. He's got that down to a T. 10 squats coming up. Miss Moneypenny, if I do these squats, maybe you like to squat down on me. What the fuck? Okay, squats. Okay.
What are you doing, step bro?
Seven. 8. 9. 10. There we go. That was the 10 squats. And oh, would you look at the time? There's only 10 more seconds of this delicious voice. Make the most of it. Make the most of it in your pants. There we go. That's 5 minutes of Sean Connery for... Sorry, I can't remember who redeemed it. There's been so many people about. Thank you for the fart commands. Thank you for the... What are you doing, step bro? Oh, it was 007. Okay. Wow, how fitting that it was 007 who requested it. No problem, you're very welcome. Right, so the thing is here... I don't think any more necromorphs spawn until I get nearer to the other side of the room, so hang on. Okay. I'll do that. Then... There we go, that's it. Now we run over here. Dippy says, I totally missed that connection. Wow. It's alright. You'll get used to it. I can't believe that the accent redemption is only 500 points. I swear I put it at 1,000. Maybe I reduced it by accident. Wouldn't surprise me. Well, it's been a year. Doesn't surprise me. Oi! I've had enough of you. God, we're so close to the end. Let's just keep pushing on. Normally, there would only be 10 minutes left, but we got to keep this going. We're too close to the end. Next week, it just wouldn't be worth it. There you go. One hit kill. There you go. You're done. Nice. Nailed it. Right, so that's now in the right place. But the quarantine is ongoing. Oh, here we go. Where are they? There we go. And you. And you. You get an explosion. And you get an explosion. That's it. We're done. What is... There we go. I fixed it. Ooh. Let's recharge the stasis unit. But Dippy, how you doing? What were you playing? I think it might have said in the chat, but I missed it. Iceberg gave you a shout out, I think, but I didn't see that either because everything was just kicking off. Of course, that's what Isaac does. Fix things, he does. Titanfall 2. My good friend Mr. Atfars the Pilot has been playing a bit of Titanfall. On stream as well. He's not in the chat today, I don't think, unless he's lurking. Now here's an interesting method. I'm going to put that there. Now here's what we do. I can defeat this thing without it attacking me. So Dippy, you've played Dead Space before then? Have you played Dead Space 3? It's been so good to play it again. Nobody had it when it first came out. I have. Right. Okay, Dippy. Well, I do own Dead Space 3. And Dead Space 3 has a co-op campaign. Dippy, would you be interested in playing Dead Space 3 with me in co-op, as you've played it before? I think that would be a good co-stream. I mean, maybe you'll have to play 1 and 2 just to get your just to refresh your memory. But I never got to play the co-op. I'll dig it out of the dusty drawer. Oh, hang on, no, that's a point. Console or PC? Because I am PC. That might be a barrier that we can't overcome. PC, nice. Hopefully, we have the way to play it.
Have to restore power to the bridges to move the marker through this area. Look for a control station at the end of the maintenance tube.
I'll look for a controller at that point at the end of your maintenance tube, Nicole. If you keep saying those sweet nothings to me. It's Origin, right? I don't know. I think I got mine on... I'm not sure. I'm not sure where I got mine. But I know I own it. It might even be Steam, if I'm honest. I know it came to one of the platforms quite recently. Oh, wait a minute. I know exactly what's going to happen now. Yeah, I know exactly what happens here. I open this. Oh. No, never mind. Okay. I mean, Dippy, there might be a way to play it regardless of whether it's on Origin or not. But we will see. It might even be a thing like through Parsec or something. If I own it and we connect through Parsec. Yeah. I mean, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm a long way away. I'm not going to be playing all the Dead Space series in a row. But when the time comes, if you are willing, as somebody who is familiar to the series, might be a good collab. We seem to mesh quite well. Absolutely, man. I'll be down. Awesome. I will keep you posted. There might even be something else that comes up. Okay. God, I'm going to be cutting my own hair on Sunday. Fuck. What have I let myself into? People better come watch. Sunday is church day, but I'm going to make sure it's beyond church hours. So you've got no choice. Right. Yeet! More loot. Ken has more loot. I can't wait to configure Mad Guns, fam. Yeah, I really struggle with that in Dead Space 3. I literally play it because I enjoy the story and the setting. Give me that. Right, here we go. Pull down just like my pants. There we go. And it blows all the gubbins out here. That's it. No loot. Let's just go. Remove thy hair on the day of the Sabbath. Yeah. Oh my god, it's going to be like Samson. His only weakness is his hair. Wow. Did that just die instantly? Oh god. There we go. Phew. I almost fucked it. There we go. Where are you? Where are you? Phew. Pretty sure that is Thanos' Warglaive. 007 says, but are you strong enough to let a house fall on 1,000 people? Oh, sorry, Samson. Like, look, I know who Samson is, but I don't know the Bible. So I had to think there. I was like, wait, what's he talking about? What? Samson, okay. No, I'm not. House of 1,000 Corpses? Oh my god, is that what that's a reference to? House of 1,000 People, House of 1,000 Corpses. I've never made that connection before. Holy shit. Rob Zombie, everyone. Whoa! Isaac, settle down. Yep, I knew it. Hello. What can I say? I've played it before. Maybe next time, if I play this again, I'll up the difficulty, because, yeah. Have you got anything that I can have? No? No loot? All that and no loot? You fucking degenerate. The hell, bruh? Bruh. Like when you chop carrots, you just slide it off. There we go. Dippy says, did this one have a regenerating boy? I can't remember. I hated that thing. Yep. And thankfully, I have upgraded my plasma cutter to such an extent, it just takes him down really easily. It's no longer a threat to me. But yeah, we burned him away. He's no longer a threat to us. All good in the hood. There we go. And let's have a cheeky save while we're here. Somebody save me. Okay, so again, normally this would be finishing time, but we are so close to the end of the game. We're going to keep going. If you're still there, thank you so much. We will raid out in X number of minutes, however long it takes to finish. There's just no point me stopping now and finishing the game next week only to then play something else. I may as well finish it all tonight, play something new next week. Don't know what it's going to be. I might just do Gartic Phone for a few hours, you know? Because I've been waiting to play that anyway. It's all in good fun. Don't stop him now, 'cause I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Dippy, were you there for Ali's You Laugh You Lose stream? Because I put a video in my playlist that I think you'll enjoy. Actually, you might even still be able to find it. You can either find it... I was not. Ah, sad. But of course she lost. And guess whose videos were the first to make her laugh? It wasn't even the best one, and she just burst out laughing, and I was like, yes, VIP me! Which was the forfeit. No, if you either go to my YouTube, or you can go to Ali's Discord, and look in the Important Videos channel, I made a playlist of the videos that I made, especially for her You Laugh You Lose, but I will keep adding to it as and when I find stuff. But there is a video in there with Freddie Mercury. Hopefully you'll know it when you see it. Give it a watch. I think you'll appreciate the humour. Maybe you might have even seen it before. I don't know. There we go. Another door. Another day in the life of Isaac. Isaac Clarke, everyone. Can we get a round of applause for Isaac Clarke? Thanks, everyone. He appreciates it. Oh. Come on. Get out! There we go. Whoa! Ooh! Hoo-wee. Oh, jeez, Rick. I feel like Rick and Morty could do some good comedy with Dead Space. Good. I'm going to need all the ammo I can get. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, good. No, that's fine. Uh-oh. Music intensifies. Whoa! Look at it, trying to get me. Whoa, you guys. Ah. Phew, there we go. Get off my shit. Okay. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure abominations. Oh. Oh. Yep, come on in. There we go. 007 says, music intensifies, but will it be a skeever or 50 Whiterun guards? Don't forget, a wolf. I can't find it. Oh, Dippy. You know what? I'll find it and I'll tag it. I'll tag you it in my Discord later. Oh shit! I need to do the thing. I might be being a blind peasant. I mean, you could just click through. You could just click through my playlist and just find it, unless it's been taken down, which would be a shame. It might have happened. Whoa! Holy shit!
Hot diggity dog!
Ooh. Oh, hello. I'm locked.
Thank you, Isaac. I always believed in you.
Nicole.
I knew you'd return to me. We are whole again, Isaac. We are whole.
You can make me whole again.
I remember when we first met.
Whoa, look at it go. Hot damn.
Emergency. Geo-orbital gravity tethers offline.
Uh-oh.
Tectonic load released. Impact imminent. Evacuate this area immediately.
Running, and... Whoa! I actually love the idea of a marker. It's good, isn't it? It's an interesting concept. Alien life being just like a mental... like brainwashing.
Isaac, you really didn't think I was just gonna walk away?
Kendra. Shoot! He can't shoot.
Marcus coming with me. It's a shame. I'm starting to like you. Even if you are insane. What, you don't believe me? Take a look at yourself. Better yet, take a look at the video from Nicole.
Spoiler alert.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
Sheriff, you cried.
I'm sorry about everything. I wish I could just talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. It's strange. Such a little thing.
Such a little thing.
We are all concerned with this one little thing. I didn't want it to end like this. I really wanted to see you again. Just once. I loved you. I always loved you.
Damn. Poor Isaac.
See? You're insane. Just like Khan, just like the captain. Nicole has been dead this whole time. Whatever you were seeing was caused by that. You are its pawn. But don't worry. It will be in good hands now. Far away from this.
Yeah, there it goes. Smoking.
Goodbye, Isaac.
Hard to swallow pills, including watching the video of your loved one's suicide. Harsh. Yeah, yeah. But yeah. Interesting fact. Dippy, you may already know. Every chapter, right? So there are 12 chapters. The first letter of every chapter spells out a sentence, and it says Nicole is dead. NICOLEISDEAD 12. I never noticed it until I played it through for the first time. But yeah, here we go. We're in the end game now. This is it. Good God, I forgot about that. There you go. That's why you come here, for the big brain. Big brain robo. That's what they call me. Another node. Thank you. Yeah, this is it. This is the final battle. And you know what? I did actually start a bit late today, so we have still clocked 4 hours. So it's all good. Dippy says, I found out via one of those 30 things you didn't know videos. Here's what you didn't know about Dead Space. Oi. There we go. Yeah, here we go. Return to landing pad. And here is a room full of loot. I'm a little bit nervous. Because I'm just thinking of the bits where it picks you up. And you have to aim the weapon. And speaking of weapon, I'm going to go for this. Now this is a boss fountain. Boss fountain? Okay. Wait, is there a bench that I can get to? Is there one on the way? Oh shit, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Right, 2 nodes. Let's go for... Ooh. Capacity. We're not going to use that anymore. Oh, I don't know. Speed? What do we think? The rig is fully kitted out. We're not fussed about these for this boss fight. What do we think, guys? Plasma cutter or plasma rifle? Capacity or speed or capacity? I mean, if we put one in both, we're going to just end up with blanks, so... You know, I'm going to go with the plasma rifle, because that's going to be the priority weapon that we use. There we go. That's what we're going to use. Sorry, chat, you were too late. Capacity for either, I think. There you go, Dippy's on the same page. And of course, we will do a cheeky save. Alrighty. Y'all ready for this? Whoa! Oh god! I've fallen. Ooh, hello. Tentacle porn. Oh, damn! That must have cut her pretty hard. Well, she's dead. Boss battle. Oh! And here's the boss arena. Here we go. Isaac's like, shit. Such a cool monster design as well. Okay. Gotta aim for the yellow bits. Boom. Straight away. Another one done. Oh, yeah. It rivals Soul's boss design. Yeah, maybe. There's another one. Shit. This is the bit I hate. God, I hate this so much. Oh, come on. Come on, you shit. There we go. We did it. We did it. Thank God we upgraded it. I love how the gun just lands right next to him. So convenient. What would be great is if when it flung you in the air like that, you lose the gun that you were using, and then you have to revert to a different gun. Give me that chest. Wow, okay, I'm gonna have to keep going until it's all gone. I mean, this bit's a bit easy. There you go, 2 more. Ooh. Shit. I was trying to be clever and shoot something explosive, but nah. We've got 1 more. Yeah, see that first bit? Where it grabs you? That was really imaginative. That was really intuitive. But this is just dodge, shoot, dodge. And then win. Ew. Wait. Oh, no. I want to shoot it with the explosive. Is it? Oh. Well, we tried. Time to get out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Can put this down now. Down tools. Wow, it worked. And away we go. And then that lands just at the right moment. And the whole planet goes to shit. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, take the helmet off. It's like the Mandalorian. There he is. Ah. Look at this Halo ending. Yeah, isn't it just? There is a lot. There are some similarities to Halo, isn't there? There is some similarities. There are some similarities. It's the same. Same world, same franchise confirmed.
It's me. I wish I could talk to you.
Acceptance.
I'm sorry.
Roll. That is the end of Dead Space. We did it! We did it, everyone. And we didn't even go that much over time. So, skip credits. Skip credits. Can I skip the credits? Oh, I can speed up the credits. So let's do that. One last go. GG, man. Thank you. Just speed through the credits here. Meow. Honestly, sometimes credit sequences feel like they take longer than the game. I hope you're all getting these names down. Pen and paper. Come on. Come on. There we go. So what do I get? What do I win? Chapter 12, Dead Space. He said it. He said the thing. Say the line, Bart. I don't know what that's meant to say. Military suit unlocked. Holy shit. Backstory logs unlocked. 50,000 credits awarded. 10 power nodes awarded. Impossible mode unlocked. Maybe some other time. Save your game and load it again to play another round with all your equipment. Here we go, everyone. We're about to start Dead Space. No, we're not. That's it. That's it. That's the end of the game. Back to Facecam. Exit to Windows. Guys, if you've been here for the entire stream, thank you so much. Jane, I know you were here earlier on. I do hope you finish work soon. You've been a bit quiet, but hopefully that means that you're on your way home and that you're getting comfortable. It's time to raid out. Let us see who is live. I would put the music on, but... yeah. Oh, you got me there. Dippy. Right, Twitch. Who is live? Thank you. Bye. Hey, don't say bye. Stick around for the raid, at least. Who have we got? We have... Ooh, Cry is live. Shag is live. Oh, God. God, there's so many people here that I want to raid. But there can only be one. We're going to go with someone who's got quite a similar view count. So that pitches us with some of these guys. Would it help if I told you... Oh, of course I stay for the raid. Okay, sorry, 007. It just sounded like you were about to peace out. What do we feel like? We've got Pokemon Snap, the new one. We've got Resi 7. We've got Minecraft. We've got Terraria. We've got Metro 2033. And we've got RimWorld. No, we've raided that guy pretty recently. So what are we feeling? What are we feeling? The users are Bran Pickle, X-Cry, Shagadelic B, Flat the Younger, and Peaky Booty. What are we thinking? What do we think? Wish Moneypenny, can you have your guidance? 007 has just redeemed 27-bit... cheered 27 bits. Thank you so much. You did not need to do that. Glitterbutton says, Peaky Booty. Okay. It's not booty as in booty. It's, wait. Oh my god, he's literally just... Oh, no, he isn't. No, he is still there. Jesus. I thought I missed him, but it shifted the queue of the streamers. Okay, we're going to stream Peaky Booty playing Metro 2033. This is good. Peaky, I know through Unpopular Ali's streams. He's often in the audience there. We've played Minecraft together a couple of times. I hope he isn't about to sign off, but let's go raid Peaky Booty. Here we go. Boom. Everybody, please use this command if you are a sub. If you are not a sub, feel free to use this command instead. Everyone, let's go show Peaky Booty some love. Tell him how great I am. Tell him how much you've enjoyed my stream. And tell him how much you're going to enjoy his stream. I will see you guys on Friday for Rayman 2, where I will most likely finish it, if chat will let me. But we finished Dead Space today, which is a marvel, because I wasn't able to finish what I wanted to on Monday with Minecraft. Thanks to chat. Thank you for Dead Space. Next week will be something new. What that will be, I will decide over the weekend and update my schedule accordingly. See you Friday. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you for the bits, 007. Thank you for the raid, Serendipitous. Thank you for the follows, everybody who has followed me. Don't forget, haircut stream, then It Takes Two, this Sunday, 16th of May at... I think maybe I'll start a bit earlier, before 3 p.m. Glitterbuttons. See you Friday. Thank you so much, Glitterbuttons. See you then. Farewell, everyone. Big love and goodbye.
Prime. What's up?